そしたらこれをこうやって、こうやって、OK。OK。ですかと。わお。ニューゲーム。15世紀初頭、ボヘミア王。ボヘミア王ベンツェスラウス。弟の死ねと思ったこいつ。これが包帯解放なんだな。
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Spawn.これヘンリー？違うわ。
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
Six.
Take cover!
そんなやっぱ人数いないんだよな、きっと。数千人とかはゲームだよな。
Make it count.
もう前作の話全く覚えてないな。釣りに成功するには誰にも気づかず、相手の小袋や財布を漁らなければならない。相手のベルトに必ずついている。階段。どこに？ うまい俺。でもクロスヘアとかないんだよな、このゲームは。あれって生きてるのか？どうした？
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Done for! Bat him on the head! You've got him! I'll shoot your head off! I'll kill you, you cunt!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
数週間前。
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
どういう意味だろう。
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking down in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like... won't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
You want to negotiate an alliance? We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now? Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits? Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Be quiet, you please. Henry, call that dog to heel.
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Well then, Henry.
Here you go. Take it. I can't go wandering off now. Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do. Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
About that sausage.
Yeah? Have you got the ring? I'll swap you for it, like I said.
I don't.
No ring, no sausage.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Come on, Conrad.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over? Courage. Here. Damn! What's this? My God, I'm done. Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know? That's as far as I go. What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it. Here. Damn! What's this? Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
How about playing one more time?
All right, but this time only for honor. Otherwise, you'll take my braze. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Well, are we still playing? What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over? Courage. That'll do. Damn it! No, that's as far as I go. For Christ's sake, how is that even possible? You know you can throw again, right? Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
How about another round? Same bet. Let the lads drink on your coin too.
Nah, that's enough humiliation from me.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times... I ain't playing with you.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill, Trotsky?
Here you go. Take it.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. So, what's happening? Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Bernard would weep to see you. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good. What are you doing? Cover! Don't get so close to me. Good. Wrong. Good.
Clash of blades.
Why don't you cover yourself? Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it! Nice, Henry. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Good, Henry. Sweet! Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice. Slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Up to a good start.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
That one hit the spot. Oh, you haven't got a hope.
See that, fellas?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Come on, Henry.
Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least. You haven't got a hope. And you had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that sword plane's giving me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd drag you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough! You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame! You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting? The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What is this racket here? Hey? All right. What was that? What was that?
Na poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křižujou se. Aleluja, Domine, aleluja, Domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí. Aleluja, Domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
I've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Letter.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
You'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
YouTube もなんかやばそう。もう一回立ち上げて。ウォーホース。馬の勝ち。
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gun.
ちゃんとできてますか？一応、できてる？
Keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Stick behind me.
You watch this side of the road. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me. Sarah, you'll see us. We'll have to wait.
石か。
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. Will all your torch dances blind you?
Leave it out. Catching a naked man in the fort is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
本当は僕、こう、暗いんだな。
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming
Shouldn't
here.
we be keeping
Stand
watch
still.
instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond,
Run, quick.
we're on the back of here. Why are we moving down? They're gonna be high up. Because you can't see shit from up there.
Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey?
They're here!
Hans!
Run
There's
ahead
more
of
of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ。どっち？
I should get back to Hans. He didn't follow me.
さあ捕まってるこれ。
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
I don't know. They must have come this way. If only that lucky
やべ、
idiot
変なとこに投げちゃった。
broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He's trying to catch up with him. Aye. Huh? I must be mad. Strange.
正解だった。
Hans! Hey, Hans!
なんか、なんだ赤い。
Where is he?
やべ。終わった。
Go to hell! We're under attack!
Hey, take him from... Just can't run from the
え、普通に死んだ。むずっ。殺されないだけマシか。こっからやば。
And then kill them! No fucking around! You! Watch the middle of the gorge! And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there! Get a move on! You watch this side of the rocks! And you, go to the pond! They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprint.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they could
Get
swim
to
all
work.
the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black, with all your torch dancing blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
おい、その手を離せって言ったからなんだよな、こうなったのも。全部俺のせいだ。
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them?
話すな。バレるだろ。喋るな。
Run, quick.
こ
front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
I can't leave Capon.
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Run ahead of them.
まあ、弓矢撃ってきてたのか。
Where now, for fuck's sake? Hey, get over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
あ、ここでセーブなんだ、一回。で、
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
爆破できないのかな。多分右行ってもぐるりと回るだけだから。ここで鉢合っちゃったんだよな。
I'll get you! Alert! Alert!
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh.
Get him.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those.
なんか言ってるけど、わからない。
You haven't a chance!
はぁ早えよ、お前。くそ、マジかよ。ダリー。
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
そういてこうもう。地域止まりだ。来いハンス。出るな。よし。これが正解だ。やべ、どうやってこれくぐるんだ、これ。C か。はい、ちげえ。なんだこれ。
Can't leave Capon.
Climb down here to the water before they find us. This way.
こっちだよね、やっぱな。あ、こういうことね。 お、強い。1対1。やべ。うわ、食らっちった。あれ、うまいこと倒したんかな。そうすればまた結果違ったかもしれない。
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
帽子じゃなく、やはり。
Fine job.
傷が治ってる。死んだ？
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
サンズの皮だ。
It has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
父親ですね。
Ah.
死んじまった父親だ。
I was the one who raised you. But you know
あ、そうだったんだ。死んだのか。
Not yet. I'm dead though.
アンデッド？王さん。
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
これ靴履いてるな。
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
ああ、
Where am I?
剥いだのか。
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Ugh.
この町の塀の外で野営すればよかったのに。
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
めっちゃいっぱいいる。
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal.
幻。
Jesus, don't
Do this to me.
あれ
Pull
なん
yourself
か、
together and let's go. We
なん
have
か、
to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Mark!
スパリッツが。
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallops, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
ビアンカ。ビアンカといえばドラゴンエイジのドワーフが持ってるボーガの名前がビアンカ。
Listen to me, Al. Listen
父さん。
carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy.
castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
父さん強いな。
Henry, pull yourself
あ
together.
あ。
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mark.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
不満じゅう。
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
なんかそんな感じの話だったか。剣を取られたんだよな、最高傑作を。
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on.
村
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong.
剣なのか。ああ。
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
でも生きてるはず。ちょっとだけ知ってるからな、この先の話を。うわ。
stallions. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
Awesome.
There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
あ、足がない。用意されてない、これ。よく生きてたな。発見、自分のベッド。
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
悪くない。
How about worse? My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead.
よく追ってこなかっ
At
た
least
な。
we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup.
うわー、懐かしい。そう、そんなんあったな。
I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
めっちゃいい人、この人。 幸多かれ。
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
変売もの報いをもたらす。ボゼナ。
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
前はないけど歯綺麗だな、この人。 メインレベルスキルパークポイントかなり失ってしまった。あ、15か。15のやつね。これ3出んのかな？ 3 で全く弱体化するかな？出血死する前に、とっとと包帯を巻く。
Quick before I bleed out.
腹だ。
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
これ匂いが相当きついってことか。この右の鼻を押さえてるやつは。腹いっぱい食っとこう、とりあえず。全部食おう。無限に食えるタイプ？腹メーターあんのかな？なさそう。あ、でももう食えない。生きてるか
？There's a water trough.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana too.
違う。
I feel like a new man.
死んでるね。ペン取っとこうぜ。
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
全部取る。すべてのアイテム、長押しか。こんなとこに置いてたじゃあ、置いてたら、レンジに投げ込むか。この辺に置いとこう。腐敗が広がると病気になっちゃうからね。これレモンありますと。これうんこかな。いいうんこだ。モグリじゃなさそうだ。かなり設備を揃えてる。へえ。そうだよな。ヘンリーもそういう知識前作であったはず。パークは失われたかもしれないが、ピッキングしたくないな、あんまり。
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry.
なんかすごい綺麗だな。肌がツルツル。0点の薬。
It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
6.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white
真ん中は
petals
黄
with a
色。
yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile
and
and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Bring that chamomile and sage. If there's anything you need,
名字いいね。一気に。M を押す。ふわー。ここら辺にいたのか。で、襲われて、こう抜けてきたのかな。岩場を。で、ここに。こんなとこに、やっぱ村があるんだ。近くにな。死体動かしちゃった。小川ってこっち？犬？ヒョウだったら死んでるんだけど。いて。J.
This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
One人分の死体を墓まで運んでいいというメール。器用に掘ったな。かなりの苦労の末に。よし。寝てただけか。獅子とか怖いな。 10下がったんだな、じゃあ。前作の分がなくなった、全く。魅力ゼロ。注目度。ノイズ。速度。己の話術を駆使。脅迫。
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
気圧の変化で。鹿だ。坊主なのには。あ、これか。
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
アベンが黄色。
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
いちいちこれが入るの？タンポポは？タンポポ詰める。あいつらもう諦めたのか。あと6人はいるはずなんだけどな。これまた襲われてるんじゃねえだろうな。帰ったら。犬の声が聞こえる。話し合いで解決できる可能性。
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
ホンベル号機は手紙を読まれたな。だって剣を俺確か持ってたぞ。剣装備しといて。小袋？ダブルでスロット選択、WASD スロット切り替える、E でスロットにアイテム。ベルトを装備するとアイテムや武器、盾、弾薬。一つの武器、盾、弾薬、複数のスロットに装備できる。むずいなぁ。むずいでちゅう。チュニックつけて。
Tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Is that supposed to be a threat? Did you fucking hear me? Tell me what you want here, or you'll see. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
いやー、どっちだろう。 フォンベルゴー卿。フォンベルゴーって俺らが行こうとした？
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Hulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
いやー。
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that?
だよ
I
な。
didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you
そう。
before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
で、強い。死んだのこれ。なんで生きてる？
Hey, what the blood? Damn it!
うわ、やべ、逃がすのはまずいな。あ、消えた？いや、これ今消えたな、多分。いや、いるいるいるいるいる。なんだ、これ以上進めねえ。ああ、絶対逃げたんだな、多分。あと5人か。いや、絶対な。そうだとは思ったんだけど。この血とかな。また埋めなきゃ。ペンってどうやってしまうんだろう。品質か。なんだこの犬。剣のしまい方。1番か。こうか。
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us.
血がまたびっちりついて
Look
る。
here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to
Pavlena?
her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I
評判が
swear
上が
to
ってる
you,
わ。
I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiff. But we'll just have to manage without her.
あれがパブレナなのかな?
You can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day.
お、教えてくれる?
But at least I can tell you how to go
全部
about
取って
it.
くればよかったな。
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to
夢
it.
よ全体観測。祈る。
Lord God Almighty,
やっぱ
look down
キ
on
リ
the
ストなの
poor
かな?
sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave.
でもやっぱキリスト教徒だ。
Good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
うわ。なんかナイフ持ってる?
First, go to the recipe book.
まずはレシピを見てごらん。いいで本を確
Now
認する。
find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
睡眠による回復が早まる。品質が高い場合は睡眠中の活力の上昇も早まる。本の中は A と D で見て Q でレシピと薬草辞典を切り替えられる。ファ ?A と D。R を押して調合に戻る。Q でレシピと薬草辞典。薬草辞典。よもぎ。筋力を大きく強化し、疲弊を取り除く話術が低下する。ワイン、カモミールを2つ。ワインも2つ紙ってこと？ワイン、カモミール2つ紙。カモミールを2つってことか。ワイン1、カモミール1つ紙、2つ紙、セージ1つ紙が必要。カモミールを加え、まずカモミールを加えて砂時計、終わってない。砂時計1回分の時間茹でる。セージを引いて大釜に加える。瓶詰めする。ちょっとむずい、覚えらんねえ。やばい。正しい液体を大釜に入れておくれ。液体の水差しを選ぶんだよ。ワイン、油、蒸留酒、水。基礎材が入っている水差しは左の棚に置いて正しいものを選び。 血じゃん。血だ、これ。
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
煮た、下に移動させる？ああ、下げるか。
Hear that bubbling?
ああ、段差になってんだ。
Remember
煮立
that
ってる。
well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
え、待って、煮立たせるんだっけ？煮立たせるって書いてないけど。大釜は火の上に浮き、しばらくすると煮え始める。煮え始めてる。中身を沸騰させるには、9で、不意語を使って数を送る。
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows.
なるほど。
If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames.
ほら、大釜を上げて。
Move the cauldron up.
熱くねそれ。
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing.
イン
Get
ベン
all
ト
the
リから
herbs that you need ready. The
薬草を
ones
準
you
備する。
picked. Put them there on the shelf. So you've got them
え、
at
カモ
hand.
ミールだっけ？ごめん、覚えてねえやばあじゃん。マジで。X が確定。
Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag?
575？
Something's missing. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there?
カモミールとセージだよね。
Something's missing.
カモミール、セージ。両方、どうやっていいか。はいはい、こういうことね。
All right, let's get to it.
いいでカモミールの袋から薬草、カモミールを2つかみ。カモミールってどこ？いいでカモミールの袋から、これか。さあ、カモミール。
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's one turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
なるほどね。いや、早かったかも。
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take one handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
めちゃくちゃ大変。袋からセージを一つかみで、いいで大顔の下のすり鉢にその後いいで引く。セージを引いて大顔に加える。パン。
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it.
蒸留する。
Get a file and pour it in.
薬を器に移すには左の棚から小瓶を取り、いいで大釜を選択する。蒸留するには小瓶を取り、いいで大釜の下にある蒸留器を選択する。
Done. Now let's see what you've brewed.
ああ、こうやってやるんだ。なるほど。カモミールのエール強い。あ、また。でいいな。一回離れようか。
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you
鼻
brewed
が良
it
くなってるか？
perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Feel quite hungry.
あ、生命力ってね、この、込められてるやつか。もう一回作っていい？これ盗む、いや、これ盗んでいいって書いてあったな。うわー、そうだ。セーブができねえんだ、このゲーム。いいか。いい。で、確定。ワイン。基礎材のワインとかは無料なのかな？あれ？そうしたら、なんか沸騰しすぎてないやんか。上げて、すり鉢をやって、入れました。お瓶。これ完成だよね。あれ？長押しか。弱？間違えたかな。ああ、長すぎたんか。もう一回やっていいっすか。確定。カモミールを2つか。あ、2つかみか。あれ、俺1つかみしかやってないか。今 で、政治。で、乳鉢で、スリスリして、ウィンに、これは今日でしょ、さすがに。よーし。錬金術8。スカイリムでも錬金術最強だからな。やっぱ全部借り尽くしごよ。これは違う。このつばなしの剣。つばなしの剣かっこいいよな。2回で人を殺せるしな。ばあさんの分も全部取ってくる。全部取っちゃう。根絶やしにする。カモミールを。カモミールとラベンダー。これってカモミールなんだな。あ、ラベンダーじゃなくてセージか。セージといえば、セージの能力アップ。アザミって毒？なんかアザミって聞くな。あ、サバイバル術。これサバイバル術に関係してくんのか。服着よっか。封印のフード。アメリカ・ギャンベゾン。チュニック・ギャンベゾンもそうか。ポーズ、ブーツ、特になんもないか。これ以上いけない。鎧が壊れかけてるし、腹も減ってるし、寝たい感じか、そろそろ。うわ、ウサギ捕まえたいね。血だっけ。血だ。 それは埋めなくていいのかな。雨どいがそのまま水になる。これ服を洗濯するのか、これで、ああ、汚れ落ちるっぽいな。これ血ついてるやつ、落とす。そういう外す。これで鎧の血も落ちるんだ。封印の方が、これブーツとホーズ一緒に、履けるわ。
There's nothing left here.
しまったー。作られてね。眠ってセーブ。何時間？回復度合いも違う。9時間寝ちゃうじゃん。深夜だわ。
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
1で決着ついたんだよな、確か。
It's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
強い犬がメスを。
Where's my fucking sword?
You know
Fucking sword.
I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
強がっとこ
Definitely better than yesterday.
う。ヘンリーってこんな声だったっけ？
Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my
あれ、まだ
parents.
取り返してないんだっけ、剣って。
That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real
本当に
meaning,
覚えてない。
however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
え？麗しの乙女だ。まあ。いや、でも、こうさんかな。
Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing.
不幸にとらわれすぎてて新たな道を探すべきなのかもしれない。
And you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
くだらないよ迷い事はどうでもいい。
Pardon. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
朝食を取る。ヘンリーのレベルが上がるとパークポイントも獲得。ポイントを消費して能力やアップグレードしよう。パークの一覧は P。P！ スタミナがマイナス18。サブ。飲酒もスキル情報 D。錬金。工芸品。飲酒。飲酒スキルが上がるとアルコールの影響を受けにくくなる。酒が強くないとクリアできないやつとかありそうだな。馬術。犬使い。犬使いが、これどういうあれだ？パークポイント？レベル。犬使いの技術は高く評価されており、手なずけた犬は忠実な友となり、旅の良き仲間、勇敢な護衛となる。戦闘力が高くなる。狩りの時も疲れにくくなる。また犬に新しい命令を出せるパークも獲得。やべえ、犬使い強えかも。悪魔。海のように広大、境界線も曖昧。主に本を読む。学問で得た知識を会話に取り入れる。そして世界についての興味深い知識を新たに学ぶことで学問レベルを上げることができる。本密。基本5なのか。で、このパークポイントで上がっていくって感じ？これ振ってる？じゃあ利用可能か。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、12?275。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。隠蔽とカモフラージュの技術。誰にも気づかれずに偵察。起こした行動の代償を支払わずに危険な状況から逃れる能力。いや、隠密強えかもなぁ。裏から爆スタで一撃で倒すとか大ダメージを与えるとかめっちゃ強いんだよな、多分。戦闘がめちゃくちゃ大変だから。 でもそういうのがあるのかな。薬やロックピックに成功したり、敵を静かに始末したり、敵の周辺での隠密行動に成功するとスキルレベルが上がる。ファストトラベルで移動する際にトラブルを回避しやすい。ああ、そういうのもあるのか。サバイバル。野生動物を狩りやすくなる。より多くの肉を得られる。薬草の採取も早くなる。うわ、めっちゃ便利じゃん、これ。これまず上げるべきかもしれない。やはり。毎回、拾う、あれが表示されるの、めんどくさいからね。野生動物を狩り、薬草を集め、獲物を加工、乾燥、燻製、調理することの他に、ワールド内にある興味深い地点を発見。ファストトラベル中に危険な状況から逃れたりすることでも窃盗。全部あげたい。多少のミスをしても失敗しにくくなる。相手に抜かれにくくなるので盗みやすくなり。これスカイリムだ。あれ、ワンでこんないろいろできたっけか。うわぁ。22日発売だっけか、アボート。あれもやりてんだよな。より貴重なアイテムを盗むほど多くの経験値を得ることができる。窃盗術を上げるいい場所とかありそうだな。高価なものを置いてあって。触れるってことか。パークポイントって、こういうこと？ここがレベルで、そのレベル以上になると、クッション。着席によるバフで快適効果を 50% 上昇、より迅速に。なるほどね。違うな。レベルが上がると勝手に覚えるっぽいな。ちょっとこれマットが戦闘中にプレイヤーを守り、命令を下った敵を攻撃。これどうやってあげるの？展開。ナイスフィット。B 制作。習得があるの？ちょっとトイレ行こう。ーっと、えーっと、 できてるね。こういうのは、てか戦闘系がないな。サブ、メイン。安易に、金稼ぎからなんだよな、まず、絶対に。修繕の効率。スリを働くと、窃盗術スキルが1上昇。バグ職人？靴屋のキットを使った修繕の効率は 20% 上昇。さらに袋やカバンに関する知識があるため、スリを働くと窃盗術プラス1上昇。なんで？異常での攻撃による消費スタミナが 15% 低下。いや、これサバイバル取った方がいい気がするな。密漁は危険な商売。貴重な薬草の探索も時に危険をはらむことがある。薬草、狩猟、皮、角を2倍の値段で売ることができる。強くない？放浪者。ベッドの品質はサバイバル術のスキルが高いほど向上する。ベッドの品質はサバイバル術のスキルが高いほど向上。なんかこのパークでベッドの品質が向上するのは 50% までで、これを超える品質のベッドには効果がない。うわー、これはどうだろう。いらんかもしれん。テイクダウン。常に武器を使って命を無駄に奪う必要はない。背後から人を気絶させられる。これ絶対覚えろ。そのためには標的に忍び寄り首を絞める。そして攻撃を加え標的の意識を奪う。それ殺せないのかな？気絶した人間って。覚えてんだ、もうすでに。最高の強度を持つ鎧でさえ弱点はある。探検の三角形の切っ先に耐えられる鎖方ビラは多くない。探検装備中暗殺を実行できる。まずは無防備な標的の背後に忍び寄り首を絞める。これで窒息するのでその後攻撃ボタンを押してとどめの一撃を与える準備をしよう。できるんだ。できるんだったらマジで隠密強えな。寝酒。酒を数杯飲んでから寝るといい。寝ている間、二日酔いになるはずだった場合でも、二日酔いにならなくなる。さらに酔っていると全てのベッドの寝心地は 10% 上昇するため。いいじゃん、これ。ビビアン。あなたが酒を飲むと様々な事件が起こる。アルコールに影響されている間は、酔っ払いの守護聖人があなたを守ってくれるため、高いところから落ちても怪我をしにくくなる。インベントに入っている生の食料、薬草の腐敗速度。これは絶対欲しいんじゃないか？つか、腐敗あるんだ。満腹度が減らなくなる？強いやん。値段で売ることができる。強いやん、これ。あれ？覚えられん。最小レベル6。 あれ俺8のはずなのに。あれ制作の過程で小さな失敗が許されるようになる。より簡単に品質の高い薬を作れる。調合に成功するたび、同じ品質の薬がいいこといか。うわー。なるほど。物質の方かな。これも覚えられねえ。なんでパークポイントが、ナイスフィット。甲冑師の道具一式を作って自分で修繕した鎧や衣服を着用した時の物音が小さくなる。効果はアイテムの品質レベルが低下するまで。自分で修繕。不一性 98%。まあ今はこんなもんでいいか。あ、完全に回復して、ちょっとずつ回復してる。薬を注ぐ。毒。ヒットマンだな。これどんくらい回復する？あれ全然、ご飯ゲージ回復しねえ。あ、消えたわ。一回食えばもう満足なのか？もうご飯食っちったよ。マリーゴールド。あいみょんだな。元気かー？
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I
剣
am
が
to
突き
see
刺さってるな。
you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
隙を不満人に捉えられて。
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of
幸運は勇敢なものを
Fortune
好
favors
む
the。bold.
なるほどな。
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a
Kuma?
reward for saving me.
Pebbles.
Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Townburg.
For Townburg? What was that about then?
繋がるね。
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
そんなんあったっけ？
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Townburg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
評判上がってる。どうやってあの人殺しを倒した？ここまで連れてきてくれてありがとう。
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much
刺激
time
に
for
飢えてるね、
storytelling
ジョーさん
right
は。
now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your
めっちゃいい人。
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't
喋る
manage
か。
without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time,
セーブね。
and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This
救
will come
世
in
主のシ
handy.
ナプス。
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
ホロスコビッ
Of all
ツ。
places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there.
カゴやナン
And I
コ。
succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with
結構
us.
年いってんのか
Maybe
な。
it's a good thing you wasn't here. They catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here, and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow?
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So, I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Farewell, my friend.
All done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
カホリ・イグナティウス。もう血がまだ残ってるけど。
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Takhov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Takhov. They're all out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. What about those armed men who came here?
Me and Pavlena hid the body in the woods. I hope that other one won't turn up again.
知ってるんだよな、場所を。一人逃しちゃったからな。死体なくなったの本当に。ああ、なくなってるわ。俺が死体片付けてれば、なんか、配音変わったかな。
Finally! Where'd Why do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else
全員
have
死
got
ん
away?
だかな
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right.
あのじいちゃんも死んじまったか。
They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
やっぱ倒してないんだ、イッソバントートってやつは。ワンで倒してないのか。
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
これもくれんの？泣きそう、このばあちゃん。デリバランス、カン。ウォーホースタジオ。よそもんが来た。 指笛できるようになりたいな。
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
うんちも立ってないだろ。全然痛いよな。
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit!
うんこが。
Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are.
なん
The
と。
captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
相当強いな、あいつら。
Confirm your story. I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves
一気で。
that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
こういう時ってどうすんだろうな。一回帰るべきなのかな。
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
手紙を取り返すか。ブーン。ブーン、ワースピードだ、ブーン。 服も着替えないと。まみれるだろ。
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really?
トロスコビッ
I'd
ツ。
never have figured that out. I'd
この辺
rather
で
hear
一番大
some
きい町
cunning
か、
plan
トロス
how
コ
to
ビ
get
ッ
out of
ツ。
this shit. Huh?
手紙だよ
We
な
could。track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind
でも
bandits,
フード開けられ
pretty
てるよ
please,
な。
can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
一人ずつ
No, I
殺
was
そう。
thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time, one after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't
帰れ
go
ないよな。
crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
死者の任すら果たせないって言われるからな。
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged asses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates,
4
Tankard,
人は死んでるからな。
and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
何なんだろうこれ。すごい。
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench. What I tell you?
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you?
遊牧民。
Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
死体みたいな匂い。
That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours.
水置き
Are you pissed or something?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his
ほとんどなくなった。結構いたのに全員殺されたってこと？
Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord von Berghoff is
Jesus.
and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment.
匂い消えた。
At least at first, but then you get all limber and feel great.
お、すごい。ちゃんと入れてる。
Now.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh?
ああ、白使いじゃないのか、この人。嘘ついてるんだな。
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
いや、失敗するね、説得。無理だね。
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt?
あれ、ご飯まだ食ってないのに。
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
これやると進んじゃうかな。
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell,
海外
it
式
used
ジョ
to
ーク
be
ね。
better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one.
アジア。
He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
お前がどういうやつだか分かってるでしょ。
Well then,
そういうもんなんだ。
be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's
族の
for
結婚。
invited guests only.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
結婚式ね。
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a
アムレームのお兄さん
but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't
おい、
miss
何
it.
回目だよって評判下がったりしないのかな。
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. What can I get for you?
話せないな。
What did I do to you?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
大きな声で話すんじゃねえ。
If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you'd better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
あ、評判下がっちゃっ
Some
た。
aristocratic excuse.
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
評判上がれ。
I'm on it.
Thanks
上がった
again
わ。
for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
報いてくれよ、カポン。
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Betty.
I'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and steady, so you don't do your backing.
I'm on it.
Give it your all, Henry.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
もう運ぶんだな。2つ目の扉？こっちってこと？これ外じゃね？こっちか。板の上、これか。盗めねえかな。発見？ダイス？え？ ダイスどこにある？ロックピック。 当然盗みもします。あのおばちゃんはいい人だけどね。置いた瞬間に袋が復活するのかな、これ。これペン内なのか。
What's that? Stop! It was you that was stealing before.
Ha! Now I've got you.
なんですかなんですかそうですか。左。
Useless! I surrender. You don't fight with guards, you fool. That's enough. We won't stand for that here. Betty's not gonna be happy with you.
What the hell was that all about? I won't have behavior like that in my tavern. Is that clear?
どこでバレた？
Yes.
I should bloody hope so. That's the last time you get away with that. Is that clear?
いや、見られてねえと思うけどな。でも許してくれるんだ。
To be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other
Hey!
Where's
We
that
are
beer?
sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open? More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
Insolence. Just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh, yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot?
I'll have your horsewhip for this one day, you
Cuz, you should be careful you don't get a beating first. You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
She must have eaten something rotten.
やってるっつってやらない。そういうもんだよな。2個？これ3個目のはずなんだけど。おかしい。
I need someone who's capable. You're just a good head on your shoulders.
How dare you? Doesn't drink the son of
What did I do to you?
Oh. I'm going to. I will make
Marish.
it
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits, and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out. just to be on the safe side.
入り。
You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
Here you go. You want proof?
Aye.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. Christ, what's the holds up?
なるほどね。
Hey, in.
What did you say? Say it
やばい、
again.
こっちが。
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make
そうなん
camp,
だ。
smart ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
もう池でやるのはダメなんだね。
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a
評判上がって
military
るわ。
strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
これ弟ってやつなの
I
か
am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep
評判上
insulting
がって
me.
るわ。
Get
どん
ready
ど
to
ん喧
pick
嘩
up
しろ
your。
俺は
broken
評判上げる
teeth
わ。
with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh. おお。え
Nice strike! No chance! Light him up! Take that!
やべ。これ無理っしょ。何人で
I'll rip your ass open! No, you don't.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
使い切れると回復するまで時間かかるんだな。
Show what you're made of. What now? To the stocks with him. Slice him up. Shame on you.
You're no match for us, fucker.
横から声聞くずっとないあのこれ
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
See?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
処刑じゃないんだ。首を取られたと思った。
Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
それはそうだ、
I
確
don't
かに。
believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me. Just like that.
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
On.翌朝。これ喧嘩に勝ってても、こうなってたんかな。ずっとここにいるの超暇だね。
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you
あ、
both.
ここにずっと晒すっていう系なんだ。
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Logo, logo!
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
これで一人になるのか。
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
ピッピピッピュッピュッピュッピュ。おお、犯罪と評判。すべての行動には結果が伴う。犯罪に手を染めると、あなたの周囲がそれに反応する。犯罪とは、あらゆる犯罪を避けるべき。無実な人を殺す、盗む、不法侵入、危害を加える。誰かに目撃された場合、誰かに目撃されたのかな？衛兵に追放されるか直接追及。人はそれほど間抜けではない。あなたが犯人であると推理する可能性がある。へえ。評判はタスク完了で向上。犯罪を犯し、不誠実な振る舞いをすると評判は低下。誰かに手を貸したり傷つけたりすると、周りの人たちにもすぐに知られてしまう。免罪符の代金を払うか司祭によって課される懺悔の巡礼。犯罪が多発すれば人々の警戒心は増す。武装。衛兵が応援要請。
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one?
評判が上がった、下がった。
It's about time. Come here. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
バラ。
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
物乞いって言ってたよな。
I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
一応プレイ済みですね。ただ、
They travel from place to place and take
正
their
直
help
何も
with
覚え
them.
てない。
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
隊長相手にめちゃくちゃなんか練習して、みたいなことをよく覚えてるな、でも。評判が下がった。
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but Then you're eating stale bread.
俺も体調しばきまくった思い出しかねえな。
やっぱりそうだよな。
It's bound to be better.
ですよね。
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to
プラハ。
Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
戦闘訓練。トムキャットに会いに行く。
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
おお。何者なんだろうな、この人。
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
あまり目立ちたくない。鎧が欲しい、高貴な野菜、あまり目
I
立ちたく
prefer
ない。
something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
ロックピック来たー
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
I have no money. I might
What
as
is
well
that
beg
shit?
on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
くれる
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could
よろ
use
し
a
い
horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, It'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
セミン
Renowned
か。
far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here.
南
Not too far.
西。
There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
そうだ、鍛冶屋と粉引き屋と話を聞くのを忘れてたな。
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
バラ。名前がないやつは話せないのかな。どれどれトロスコビッツ。トロスコ。鍛冶屋ラドバン。結婚式に出る。トムキャット。クレイズル。まあ、鍛冶屋だろうな。あ、そんな大きくないのか。こんなもんか。トロスコ。重要情報提供者、クエスト情報。酒場、ダイス。使用人。習得、大工とハグ、なんかどんどん。あ、大工か。
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
仕事をくれ。
I'll have a look at the wares.
ふむ。作業用の。グレイブ。待って、金ももちろん今ゼロなのか。今、本当にゼロか。盗んでいい？入れるか？なるほどね。入ったら怒られると。マップ、こっちだな。一瞬入っただけでそんな感じになるのか。あれいなくなってる。さっきの人。ここはさっきの酒場じゃん。
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a
水車
dead
に死体
body
が挟まっ
stuck
て
in the
る。
wheel on Sunday.
You're
お
kidding.
ー。
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And
バ
guess
カボンドっ
this?
てよその流
Miller
れ
Boschko
物
says he was in the water at least a week,
一 週
judging by the
間。
state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain
そん
around
な
his
ネ
neck.
ックレ
Can
ス。
you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Well, I'll be going then.
Good luck to you, friend.
Get dressed.
金持ちが殺された？
Like this.
あ 仕事をくださ
Are
い。
you blind?
どこやったっけ？
Christ!
依頼だな。
Aren't you cold?
服がねえんだ。
Show me your wares.
救世主のシナプス。100円？違うな。23円か。
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
バッジあり。バッジ？
How
農民。
about farmers?
And do you have the badge for it?
いや、持っとらん。持っとらん。
Let's
物
play
乞いだ。
beggars.
Let's play.
全財産5円。3円をかけて勝負。
Seriously curious about you, lad.
いきなりクリアしろ。3456。3456。でもできないんだよな。3456。できないよな。まあ、55か。55で、スコア獲得して、いや、9だな。パ
Are you
ス。
being cautious or
100。
cowardly?
堅実に。お、サイコロなんなんそのサイコロ。え？あ、びっくりした。揃ったかと思った、今。
These ones
うわー、200か、これで。これやばいな。あ、やば、強い、この人。バーストしろ、バースト。バースト、バースト、バースト、バースト、バースト。よし。バカが。222。222。で、スコア獲得してます。
Remind me not to
堅
play
実
with
に
you
行こ
next time.
う。俺の3円。
My God, I'm done.
堅実に来やがった、こいつ。1、2、3、4。うわー。いやー、1、2、3、4、3か。まあ。あ、1は取れないんだ。1出すぎだろ、こいつ。バーストしろよ。強っ。バーストしろ。頼む。無理だ。
My
だよな。
God, oh, come on.
Come on!
What a throw.
あ
That's
終わっ
quite
と
an
る
art.。
つまらん。うわやばすぎだろ、こいつ。23466か。くわまあ、これきついなぁ。1450。頼む、バーストしてくれ。じゃないと無理だ。よっしゃ。55。2345。2345って無理なんだよな。ないよね。ヘルプ。2345。23456か。無理だな。いや、堅実に55。やばい、これ勝てねえわ。向いて
You
な
know
い。
you can throw again, right?
賭けが向いてない、そもそも。
Why did I even pick up those
ついてる。 手に向いてるかもしれない。1、2。あー、違うわ。4、5、6。あ、やっぱ取れるじゃん。いや、あと200なんだけど。いや、バーサしてくれ。1出ないでお願いだから。許してくれ。バーサしてくれ。よし。My God。1がある。はい、勝ち。
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
はい、勝ち。
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
雑魚がよ。どうしようもね。
Well, from what I hear,
セミン教を破産するぜ。
much dead broke. I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
高額か？
May God protect you.
盗むとかできるんだ。ベティ。
Have you come to break some more stuff?
私に怒りが収まるまで。
Something.
そんな。ジュレイオフ。ジェレイオフ。面倒見てもらえば。優しいな。教えてくれるんだ。バラ。少しいい
I
か。
just remembered. I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
ここは何ですか？入っていいところここ。書記官。よし。鍛冶屋か。あ、執行官。あ、話せるんだ。
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
確かにな。
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village.
トロスコイツこの辺で一番大きな村っつってなかった？
Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbor's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some
呪
mischief
霊
to
オフ
pull on。 the
ああ、喧嘩してるって言
Jellyvites.
ってたな。
Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up
新しい
bodies
墓。
ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
I and the peasants
Cabbage.
won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh
同
graves
じ話じゃ
behind
ねえ
his
か。
field, just below the village, along the
これ
road to
会
the
話さ、
What do you mean,
会話
more?
飛ばせねえの。
You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here. Yeah, don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started
会
running
話飛ばせねえ
rampant.
の、辛い
Most
ね。
of them are von Burgo's men.
あ、これ今飛ばせたのかな。あ、この人じゃん。お笑いかけてくれた人。無視されてるけど。書記官の家ってことか、ここが。なんかこれ、ワンの村に似てる気がすんな。こんなんじゃなかったっけ？違うか。ほな違うか。これ商人
Doesn't
だ
it
な。
bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
服がねえんだ。
Du Nervensäge! Get out! Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me.
あれ
But
だけどな。
excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest
池
is
の
now
中。お
in the
お。
pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond. Beyond
いや、
Jericho.
これ取ってくるんだ
You
った
can
ら、
still find it
100
there.
円ぐらいもらわ
I
ない
can't
と。
tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Well, what can you do?
Nothing. What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
魚介人のハンティング。ああ。ああ、そうか、武器もなくなっちゃったんだ。シュナップスとか、
Aye, maybe next time then.
なんか評判下がってるんだけど、なんで？
Was willst du, du Schuft? Sprich oder geh.
これ訳されてない？もしかして。それともそういう言語喋ってる？おえ。じゃないのこれ。盗めんか。盗むか。ああ、人がいるね。危なかったね。
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some animal.
何これ？何やってんだこれ。
Watch where you're going.
糸をやってんのかな。内側か。錬金術、商人。あ、待てよ。俺が必死に取った 錬金術のあれも全部、なくなってしまったのか。最初の作業台。これがあなたの初めての錬金術の作業台。戻ることもできる。あれ、ハインリッヒあの人じゃん。9。
No, I just... Sorry.
使っていいらしい。あ、素材はあるわ。乾燥チーズ。全部乾燥でもいいのかもしれない。栄養価が上がり長持ちさせることができる。食材以外にも薬草を乾燥させることができる。あー。読む。そうだ。カモミールのエールとかってそういえば、どうなったのそういえば。よもぎ。アザミ。アザミって、マリーゴールド。あれよもぎ。あー、なるほど。作業台から離れる。覚えなきゃいけないのか。まず。本。レシピを習得。ワイン、リラクサ、ベラドンナか。モモミール、セージ。睡眠による回復。本。よもぎ。よもぎがないんだ。ワイン、カモミール、セージ。これ作ろう。作って、売るか。インベントリー。インベントリー。カモミールと、セージ。X にして、ワインを入れます。フィルにしといて、テーブル移動。カモミールを加えて、上げて、上げて、セージを引いて、 加えて、お瓶に、注ぐ。これは強だろ、さすがに。よし。あ、35円。35円。3つでか。1個35円か。マリーゴールドじゃん。あ、矢の傷があるな。鎖。乾燥越えで乾燥させれば腐ることはない。なるほどね。あ、矢の跡があるな。これで経験値も手に入るからな。ムシムシ。
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
ゲルだ。
Aye. Right away.
あっちもくれねえよ。下働き。なんか服を買うか？
Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
売る。あ、持ってんじゃん。売りますか。1.5 円ってこと？引きをまとめる。
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
え、今売った？つか服持ってたんだな、俺。あれこれなんだ？汚れてるってことか。とりあえず服を着て、損傷した防具。ああ、修理ね。
Was möchtest du?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here.
血
I'd
が
like
つ
to
いて
get
る。
my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go
Sancto
through the forest
Catharine.
to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berge does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials
Oh,
outside the
Ignatius.
village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin,
if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka. The biggest
Sabotoka.
Yichin, what you call Yichin. And farther north there is Turnov.
Turnov.
Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
なるほどな。
Are we gonna have gruel again?
Are you blind?
酒場。す。こっち。このマークなんだ？ドクロのマーク。損傷した鎧の隣のマークなんだ？重要情報提供人。ん？ああ。
Greetings to you.
見せない。
Have you come to break some more stuff?
ダメだ。ジェレイオフってなんだっけか。ここ入っていいやい？入っていいやつ？ここ。大丈夫か。あ、感想がここにもある。干した鹿肉。これ閉めれば絶対見えないはずだよな。これ取っていいのかな？取れないわ。搬送代。時間置かないとダメなのかもな。ああ。まあ、ちょっと北に行ってみるか。ここ、行き止まりっぽいな。雲で隠れてるけど。北。ああ、やっぱベティなんだな。重要情報提供者。ここになんか家があったね。あ、もしかして墓掘り人？あ、違う。もしかして、ベッドか。 ここを貸してくれるってことか。あざみ。これもぎった後。違う、リンゴだ。これ、イラクサ？どっから取った今俺。これがイラクサか。で、さっきのところで体洗おう。何これ。ああ、まずいんだ。馬やか。燻製小屋。食べ物ありそうだな。服の汚れを取って、これなんだ？自分の状態、生命力、過食？食いすぎってこと？嘘だろ。食いすぎで体力が逆に減ってる？これもしかして。あら。
God grant you health.
マリゴ。ちょっと北に行って、鍛冶屋習いつつ、結婚式に出る準備。キャベツだ。あ、キャベツ畑。キャベツ取れないんだ。キャベツ畑だ。弓欲しい。怖い。殺すこいつ。チェックポイントを追加？ああ、なるほどね。チェックポイント削除。まあ、とりあえずまっすぐ向かってみるか。中入んの怖え。人はいる？人と関わるのはやめよう。盗賊？あなた。いや。死者？
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
スーって回復して、よかった、死んだと思ってた今。
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
血がついちまった。
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
特にクリアとかないんだ。いやー、あっちにも行こうかな。人がいるん、あ？死んでる？山賊だったんだ。なんもねえ。全部持ってかれてるわ。なんだ？今ガサガサ。お前の生贄に俺は抜ける。ここら辺が村なのか。水を引いてる？なるほどね。タホフ。タホフだ。 もちろん吠えられる。チース。お、巻き割り。ヘニーク。ヘニーク話せない。話せねえや。おー、出てけと。クッキングか。あれここら辺は違うのか？あ、違う。普通にタオフって村だわ。クエストがある。クエスティングがある。あ、サイクロもしかして。ダイス。
Praise the Lord.
Well, good day. Look out.
ボイか。
Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale?
一回取引を、あ、干したやつって、勝手に、戻ってくんのもしかして。演出が悪いやつ売ってもいいかもな。え、俺何も持ってねえや。人参売る ?1 個だけ。0.3 円。
Thank you, and take care.
0.3 円もらえんのかなこれ。
What'll it be?
クエスト持ちはこいつじゃねえ。話し屋。
Welcome. What can I do for you?
How are you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk.
当たり部
I'm a
ズデニ
storyteller.
ック。
I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
25円も払うの？俺 9.7 円しか持ってないのに。
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone. They all know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
You know what? Go to hell.
失敗か。
Bugger right off if you're looking to insult me. But if you want to listen, you better cough up some coin.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
Do you know the story about the boy whose pa sent him to steal an evil ogre's treasure?
No, I don't. How does it end?
Well, unfortunately, the evil ogre, Kunesh, catches the boy and eats him, bones and all.
Is that all you got? You wouldn't get a single copper coin for
最後の
that.
聞くからだよ。
Let's see. How about the one about the band of knights and the gold ring they kept stealing from each other?
That doesn't sound any better.
Will you really not tell me any story for free?
No, I will not. Ask your mother. That's her job. If you want a story, pay up or get me something to drink. About time.
評判が下がってる。プロチェック。あ、プロシック。プロシックのとこ行けって言ってたな。あれ
Aye, aye.
はいはい。
Don't shut.
You're having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well.
うわあ、これどっちとも絡まない方がいい気がする。
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zhelievites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zheliov knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few
両方とも
details.
やろう。両方との
First, we
村
have
を
to。get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek,
トロ
the
ストイ
tailor
ッ
in
ツの仕立てやね。
Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess?
ついてる。
No guts, no glory. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zheliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelievites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Zheliov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelievites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelievites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
なんで色変わんないんだろう。
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you.
He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
あ、酒、手持ちの酒でいいのか。
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately. Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
セーブしました。
I'm sorry.
爆中地。南か。サウス。アジアラドバン。
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelyov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
え？俺が払うの？なんで俺が払うんだよ。クソ意味がわからん。
So, do you want to make a deal or not?
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
All right. Well, I'll manage without your help. I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semin. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
いいんだ。
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
P を押して、花床へ。花床？ハンティンソー。 ハンティングソードはあらゆる漁師や密漁者に役立つ。通常獲物にとどめを刺すのに使われる。
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
動かしてみる。炉に入れて前後に動かし、それぞれの場所を加熱できる。
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
ふいごっこ。しっぱなしか。
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
F で剣を間近に。
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Yes. 触れて叩くの？叩く場所を
Now
変え
take
る。
the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you
ああ、
out
スタミナ使うのか。
Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the
あ
other.
あ、なるほどね。まんべんなく叩くと。
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
F。
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
9。
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
R。
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
指で焼き入れ。素手で持ってるこいつ。すげえ。ハンティングソード。品質3。価格43円。
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its
一
job.
回一回
That's
無
why
駄
you
なく
can't let it get cold or keep striking the same
鉄を
spot.
冷ましたり
If you work evenly,
まんべんなく打
each
つ
strike falling
す
right
ぐ
next to
隣
the last
これで失敗しない
You can't go
まんべ
wrong.
んなく
Got
打つ
that? Or is there something else you won't
隣を
work
叩
about?
くどんくらいのあれなんだろうな
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that
今
fly
の
up,
と音ね
and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you
確
do
か
it
にな
right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging's going to be even, the main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
マナーはダメなのか
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end
口
up
から
working
端ああ
unevenly.
隣
The
なん
best
だ
thing to do is aim each strike
すぐ
next to
隣
the one before.
うーん
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the
巻き
woodshed.
小屋のそばの部屋
And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
部屋が
And
でき
of
た
course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
やっ
Any
た
questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house, there are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there.
誰も盗まない
Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
敵に誰も盗まないか
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, But what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
自分専用のベッド。最大の利点はいつでも眠れて自動的にセーブされること。ストーリー進めればさらに多くのベッドを手に入れることができる。買うこともできる。あ、読めなかった。
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up.
Semin.
Especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Kick us.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right. I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What do you want to know?
100。なるほどな。クエスト。あれクエストなんもねえ。日誌。セミン。北に行くか、じゃあ。いや、ベッドをまず確認しよう。扉が2つあって、裏口から入ってくれみたいなこと言ってたな。サバイバル術。 ここ？パワープロ。やった。俺のベッドだ。自分のインベントリを見る。今は置いとこう。食料品店、私有地だった、ここ。危ね。
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
蜂蜜酒 1.4 円。蜂蜜酒。
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond. silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
That's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, friend.
普通にちょっとおもろかったな。こいつが話だったのか。新しいクエストがある？あれ、池の中にさ、なんか荷場所が落ちちゃったみたいなやつって、ここの池のことなのかな？西に行ってこの新しいクエスト。消しの実？麻薬だ。 必死に高く売れそう。うんこ。なんか一人でぶらついてる盗賊いないかな。戦いたいな。ポンフリー。一本道続いてるね。指導者がいる。道歩いてれば襲われることもないかな。どうやろね。村か。あざみちゃん。サミを拾えば、経験値も手に入る。ここは何かね、狩人の、ボスタテク。狩人氏。ズラータ。
What happened? You look worried.
いきなり入ってきて。
My husband left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so
呼ばれ
long.
てるんだ。
What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond.
池を囲む森のどこ
Exactly
か
where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your
お
efforts.
礼をするよと言ったな。
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above
ま
all,
あ、狩猟
if you
長なん
help
だっ
him,
たらな。
you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my
確かに
Vostatek's
そうは
good
ない
books.
か。
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
I'm no coward. The woods don't scare me.
Neither is Vostatek. But fear can be useful. When you aren't afraid, you throw caution to the wind.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
But why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
God be with you.
Be careful. 鹿がある。食っていいそれ。食べ物盗むになってるわ。まあ、まず地下から行く。あ、嘘。
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
いや、そりゃさ、待ってよ。ちょっと待ってよ。
I'm sure we can sort this out.
そりゃひどいよ。ダメなら鍵とかかけててくれよ。
Won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? That was just a joke. It's funny, right? Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has the last laugh when I call the guards.
ここから衛兵何時間かかるかな。
I'd like to compensate you, but I don't have enough money on me.
What a surprise.
You
know what? Be on your way and stop bothering me.
Had enough. I'm calling the guard on you and he'll sort you out. Help!
来ないだろここに。
Someone help me! I can't do this on my own.
I've been waiting for you.
やべ。ねえ。うわー、こいつに話さなきゃいけねえのに。死んだ方がいい。多分、受けた時に確かセーブをしたはず。クエスト受けた時に。よし。これ、いいかわかんねえよ。上を入っていいんかなあ。上を入っていいんかい。寝ていいここで。息子はどこにいる？なんかこの辺に、こっちから出てきた。いたな。あ、これ弓勉強できそう。の前にトイレ行こう。 がなくなってることに気づくと錠前を変える？すげえ。
What do you want, you
若いね、か
yokel?
なり。
But make it quick.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Don't be cheeky, you brat. You'll tell me what I want to know, or I'll smash that unwashed face of yours against a tree.
Come on, then. You think I'm afraid of you? I'm the one that does all the man's work around here. All Pa does is booze. And if something out there finally ate him,
若いやつにダ
all
メ
the
か、私
better.
は。
We'd be better off without him anyway.
But I'm not going to talk to you if you're going to be like that.
Suit yourself.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
え、まあ、まずロングボウ
I
か。
reckon.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you. But I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
なるほどな。
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I have another question about your father.
He's nothing but a drunken blabbermouth. That's all I'll tell you until you pay me.
いやー、金払いたくねえっていうか払えねえんだ
I'm
わ
not。going to talk to you if you're going to be like that.
Suit yourself.
払えねえんだわ。これまさか次元。あ、指導者。次元の可能性ある？サイド、メインとサイドとタスクがある。うわぁ、めちゃくちゃ広い。崖上だな。広いなぁ。崖上じゃねえ、これ下だ。うわぁ、ここから探すの無理か？奇跡的に。普通に村がある。まあ、こっちも範囲なのかよ。ワンチャンこっちの人たちが見てないかっていう話を。あ、これなんだっけ？トンボじゃなくて、なんかの玉を。これがビドラク池か。このスキー地方の池。染め物屋？革か。革職人。なんつね。
Greetings. What do you want?
キング。盗むか。よし。女房。女房。女房を盗む。あ、見えてるね。さすがに。巣がどっかにある。卵が手に入るか。多分これだな。あれか。でも取れねえな。ビドラク池。3つまでです。俺何を受けてるんだろう、今。でも人間どこにいる？
Why did I even leave the house? Hey! Is anyone there?
なんつってかわかんねえからよ。めちゃくちゃ声でけえ。あいつなのかな？いや、でも多分違う気がするんだよな。まあ、森めちゃんこ広いな。 多分こんな道なりのところにはいないだろうな。中さ竹。まだある。いやでもこの辺な気がするんだよな。この辺だと思うんだよな。いや、川沿いに行くか。川沿いにこう戻るか。何か声が聞こえたり。もうちょっと行くと道がある。獲物道。で、これ人が歩いた後だな。とりあえずここまで行って、
You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
I did that. From head to toe. I was all sticky and reeked like a
言葉がわかんねえから。
I sure wasn't invisible.
But you were. You can still see yourself when you rub it on, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
見えてるわ。塗ったなんとかって言ってたな。盗賊かな。いや、3人はきつい。3人は無理よ。ここにいる気がするんだよな、ゲーム的に。まあでもあいつらも怪しいな。塗った。カリウでも兵士っぽい感じだった。あれ、山賊じゃないのか？でもあいつらが何かをした可能性もあるな。いや、いないか。 いや、いないね、この辺。いや、違うのかの。広すぎ笑った。いや、ワンチャン兵士の可能性もあるから、ちょっと話しかけてみるか。追ってこなかったってことは盗賊じゃないんだ。そうだ。二人なら、あれ二人になってる。チース。クロスボウ持ってるわ、こいつら。
Now you're gonna get it!
え盗賊だわ、普通に。
Show your stuff.
Wanker!
Staminaがねえよ、こう。強すぎないか。嘘だろ。盗賊かよ、普通に。よし。話を聞きに行こう、息子に。
Praise God. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
さっきと。
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
キリスト教徒の義務だ。いやーでも低すぎるな。
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then?
あー、これはダメだな。
As soon as Lord von Berghoff found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage.
俺がやる
and
っ
you'd have
て
to
言いそ
leave.
う。
Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already.
お、
I'm not
これで
stupid.
よかったんだ。
Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But mother still loves him. I'll help you. But
成
only for
功
our
した
sake.
Where
初
did
め
he go?
て。
Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about.
池のそ
So
ば
I'd go down below
か。
the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
え、よかったんじゃん。同じじゃん。俺のルート間違ってなくね？
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home
来
anyway.
いよ、マ
And
ジ
I'd
で。
rather avoid that.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own. What would you like? Show me your wares.
でもこれワンチャン死んでる可能性もあるな。
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
川沿い。やべ、なんて言ってたっけ。湖の手前で折れるって川沿いを探す？か。で、森の中に入る古い道があるうんたらかんたら。森の中に入る？あー、この辺か？やっぱり人のところなんじゃないか。あれなんか、ここ入る？何かがあるから折れるって言ってたよな。やべ、もっと話を真面目に聞いてればよかった。いや、先に行こう、ここは。じゃあ、橋があるから、なんかそこ折れるって言ってた気がするな。ここか？やべ。ちょっとした広場。あ、ここに来ちゃうのか。ここ折れるって言ってたな。こっちの道かな。やっぱ人間だろう。あ、死んでる？寝てる？よく発見できた。 死んでるわ。あ、普通に死体だ。あ、これ盗んだ扱いなんだ。変装。あ、これ状態か？違う、性能だよね。シナハンティングのいい。何に殺されたんだろう、一体。か。この道を、いやでもここ通ったなぁ。しかも二股に分かれてるからなぁ。綺麗に分かれてる。なんかさっきの人のとこに行き着くんじゃないか？あ、やっぱり。盗賊？貴族だ。二股か。人間は、こっちの方にいたんだっけか。あれ？人間もいなくなっちゃった。こっちら辺なのかな、やっぱり。さっきこっちから入って、ぐるーっと行ってる最中に見つけたから、じゃあこっちか。いいね。あ、音が。 いや、見つかんなくなっちゃった、全く。人がいたのこの辺だった気がするんだけどな。あ、ここがあるから、でも絶対この辺のはず。いねえなぁ。おい、いねえよ。神を確認する。湖の手前で、折れて、途中に獣道があるからそこを入って、みたいなことを。こっちじゃねえのかな。星の手前、こっちってことか。あ、こっちか。範囲だよな。足の手前でなんか、あ、いや、そうだわ。そういうことか。話はよく聞こう。これ一日の時間どうなってるんだろう。本当に流れてるわけじゃないよな。いつまで経っても夜にならねえ。あ、狼だ。やばいね。見られたわ。なんか死んでる誰か。なんか死んでないのか今。でもクエストは違うから、いいか。よもぎだ。何来たねか。予想と全然違ったな。めちゃくちゃ声上げてたやつか？もしかして。あれだったんか、結局。狩り場。へえ。水も豊富だから。 てことなんだろうか。どの辺だっけ？でもこの辺だな。なんだあの黒いの。まあ俺見つけてたんだな、じゃあやっぱ。
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
逃げるのうま。また3匹つら。え、当たんねえ。カウンターできないよ。こいつ。無理なんだけど。でも戦闘前にセーブ入ったからな。むずすぎる。マジでクソむじい。
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts
反撃、スーパー反撃しない方がいいな。でもこれダメージ入ってねえか。当たんねえんだよな、こいつら。一回の限界だな。怖いこいつ。1回ぐらい近年ダメなのかな。動物だったら怪我したら引けよ。カオスすんなよ。 ねえんだよ。上から、援護してくれよ、漁師だったらよ。あれ ?2 体になってる？よし。よし。持ってるんだ。密漁。ノウサギやオオカミを除いたすべての野生動物。ノウサギとオオカミは OK か。3匹いったんだけどな。どっかで死んでんのかな。まあ探そうとも思えるか。
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch.
いや、こいつだったのか。普通に通りがかったのにな。
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there.
下を開けてくれない？
I'm coming down. Jesus, Mary, Joseph, and an arse. My foot. Ah, Sakura. Ah. Ah.
弓矢くんねえかな、この人。
Come and help me, man.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it. Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah, that hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow!
ないってことさ。
Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up that peak at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
So, Pepik is your hunting dog?
What? No, you idiot. Pepik is my horse. Now enough chit-chat. We have to get to him.
Where is that hideout?
うまか。当たり前の話か。
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder.
and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
飲もう。
Right. If I'm going to carry you
飲
the
まない
whole
と
way,
強くならないから
I'll
な。
need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch. Oof, that's strong. How can you
ちょっ
drink
と
this
大胆
shit
な
up?
気分になる。
What are you waiting for?
一部のステータスが、
Christ. Let's go.
じゃあ飲みすぎると弱くなるってことなんだ。
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond.
池に背を向け
Go
て、
around the bushes.
そこの周りを、茂みを回り込むんだ。
An old fallen tree.
茂み
Yeah. The tree trunk's covered in moss. He can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging. It's bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow.
こっちでやってんのかな。違くない？何も言えなくなっちまった。手でびっしり生えた。これか？これを北に行くって言ってたな。北。何も喋ってくんねえから不安。いやもう夕方だな。お、なんか、あるね。合ってるか。鹿の狩り場？何これ？
Are you lost?
何これ？
What are you putting me down for?
ん？わかんねえや。倒れた木のところ。全然違う。嘘だろ。さあ。湖を背にしてって言ったじゃねえかよ。木がびっしり生えた。岩じゃなくて木だったか。どうやって外すんだろう。クエストの追跡解除。これでいいか。いいのか。G。 あんたの隠れが早いとこ行こう。でもこれどうせこっち側だろ？順番通りに行かなきゃ導いてくんねえパターンか。湖を線にしてってもしかしてこれじゃなくてこっちのこと？ここに向かうのかもわからねえ。俺たちのところこれか。オッケーオッケー。同じ方向に進む？うわあ。まあ一応森の中には入んなくていいのか。
Do you feel sick? You want me to put you down?
No. Anything but that. We're nearly there.
あれか？めっちゃアリいっぱいいる。でも動いてねえアリ。動いてるけど動いてないね。
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah!
本当に？馬はこれ一回置くんだよね。
What are you putting me down for?
そういうことじゃない？
Henry, wait up! We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree.
これじゃね？
You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
あれか？黄色い。
A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on, let's move!
なんだこの黄色いマーク。
Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. That big.
ちげえ、これアリ塚だ。こっちか。なんで、アリ塚もなんか採取できんのかな、もしかして。あ、積み上がってるね、石が。
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
なんか狼の声聞こえんな。何、骨？タケノコ？あ、ここっすね。
We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Peppy.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
キラキラしてるな、この人。
I'm dying of thirst here.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepe look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of
あ、それなんか麻酔を使った毒を使ったみたいな話なのかな。馬に。
But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many.
4人連れ。
Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
いや、それはありがたい。だいぶ。え？ カバン？あれ、この中に入ってたもしかして。ないわ。あ、カバン？今何を開けたんだろう。見てみる。左オルト。
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
え？ちょっと待って。どこにあんの？馬のカバンに入ってたってこと？うわ、マジで見えねえ。どこですか？しかも足跡とかも全然わかんないんだけど。うんこみたいなやつが足跡？この先かな？オーガンくれよ。
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle.
両者カバンにくくりつけておいたものがここに落ちた。
I'm on the right track.
ってことはやっぱり周辺にはなかったってことか。馬のカバンについてる？
They kept going along the path.
ステルスするしかないな。半歩取って、見逃してそう、そろそろ。いや、これか？
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
めちゃくちゃうんこするじゃん。ヘンゼルとグレーテルか。なんか明かりがあるな。あ、
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
この小さなカバンの中にボウガンが入ると思えねえ。
More tracks. They can't be far now.
ヘルスで一人ずつやるしかない。こっち向いてる。こっち向いてるな。あ、動く系か。
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
一人いますね。いや、話してんのか。死にまた来るだろう、おそらく。そこを裏からステルスで やる。いいぞ。4人。どうやってやるのかは分かっていない。
What? Attack!
ちょっとそんな。もう殺された方がいい気がする。殺してくれよ、早くよ。
Now you're finished.
あ、ナイフを持ってねえと殺せねえって書いてあったな、そういえば。そういうことか。剣とかを持ってないといけないのかな。素手じゃいけない。
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
よだかの薬。いや、ナイフ持っとくべきだったな。ナイフとか。さすがに無理よな。ハンティングだ。やっべ。やっべ。それでいいのかな。F。弓だ。やったぜ。二人は寝るか？
What? Attack! Come and help us!
待て。剣を抜けねえ。なんで？剣を抜いて。
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
やらんといかんのか。
What the? Attack!
え、
Come
な
and
んで
help us!
え、マジわかんねえ。どうすればいいのかが。K を持てない。
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
これいいな。スキルが低いから、ノックダウンが成功しないのかな。今手に武器持ってなかったもんな。状態。ギャンベさんの方がいいな。こいつがさっき失敗したんだよな。印象ゼロか。
What? Attack! Come and help us!
Thank you. Mercy.
No! Alert! Alert! Jesus! Fucking slaughter! Alert! Dwarves!
死体を見てる裏から殺そう。出てたんじゃなかったんか。 出てこねえな。
You're mine! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
You wanna try me?
Rip your ass open!
Show your stuff!
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show what you're made of! Ha! Ha! You never saw that? Yeah!
くそ勝てねえ。フリックで。
That must be the poacher's camp. Gotta be careful now.
あの緑のが出たときに、何かすれば成功するのかな。あれ、緑が出たときに、どうすんだっけ。
What? Alert! To arms!
いや、マジで無理。
My yield. Mercy. No! Alert! Alert! Mercy. Leave me be.
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
評判下がるの？
You promised to free me.
評判？
Now keep your word. Attack! Come and help us!
全部置いてけっつったろ。全部置いてけっつったよな。 武器は、もう入ってるんだ。あれ、でも弓矢が、ない。弓矢どこにあるの？この辺に置かれてるとか？なくなっちゃった。もう俺が死にすぎてバグっちまってる。
What the? Alert! To arms!
ちょっと待って、マジで剣が取れねえ。どうやって取んだこれ。
Mercy! Spare me!
あれ、F を押すのか？フリックじゃなくて。
Get over here, quick! Fucker!
違うわ。
Attack! Everyone, get over here! You can't get away from me!
え？ 5 人いたんかよ。よし。待て待て待て待て。薬。待って、効果を見たい。10分間にわたり。睡眠。マリーゴールド飲もう。飲めない。戦闘中は使えない。おで、 包帯。包帯。3000止血できる。
Jesus! I yield! Mercy! No!
やれた。やれたぞ。この状態はどういう状態？両手の怪我、重量肩、損傷した防具。防具。いや、でも、犬の背にさ、じゃあマジ乗ってもいい？待て待て待て。死体回収しよう。消えそうだしな。どこら辺だったか。聖職者のフード？聖職者を殺したな？重量肩で死にそう。拾えない？いいもん持っとるやん。オールはどこ行った？また中で眠った方がいいんじゃないか。ドアの鍵。ピッキングしてみたい。6ピック所持した状態でピッキング開始。カーソルを移動して正しいピッキング位置を探す。両前全体を回転させるには、B を押しながら、ロックピックを正しい位置に保つ。やべ、意味がわからん。 カーソルを動かして、正しいピッキング位置を探す。で金色に光ったら、B を押しながら、正しい位置を保つ。開くまで回す。正しい位置にないのに10枚を回すと、ロックピックが壊れて大きな音を立てる。難しすぎる。大きさで判断できんのか。いや、この辺っぽいな。あ、金色に光らない。え？金色に光る？これビタでやんないと無理？こっちじゃないよな。いや、この辺だな、絶対。いや、小さい方か？いや、違うな。やっぱ大きい方だよな。もう一回。ピッキング位置を探す。金色に光る。錠前全体から D を押す。金色に光るってことか。いや、むずすぎる。全然光らん。わからん。D 回してみる？多分この辺だと思うんだよな。Fuck. Fucking jumps. ファッキンジャップぐらいわかるよ、クソ野郎。待って、なんか、いる人もしかして。なんだこの赤いの。赤い不法侵入。不法侵入とかあるんだ。胴体を怪我してるから、胴体。あれ、出血はしてないのか。水浸しじゃん。盗賊から盗むのが一番儲かるかもしれない、これ。
Oh, no. couldn't eat another bite.
うわ、重量価格馬に乗れない。一回眠るか。つける死体はそのまんまか。盗賊飯。この盗賊ってリポップする気がするからな。もう箱の中に入れてれば大丈夫な可能性は。自分のインベントリ。ハンティング。いい。いい。62。10武器。はて。メールコイフ。装備しよう。頭、釣り鐘型。ホットエリコイフ。フードは普通のフード。キャップはこっちか。こういや、メールコイフ強っ。リーダー格を即死させられたのはでかかったんだな。頭超硬くなったぞ、これ。ハリウッドベルト、オーバーク、ギャンベゾン。ギャンベゾンは服か。で、腕が、メイル、クーター、プレート。ハットエリショース。よし。靴。オーロシャンブーツ。ブーツ、柔らかい靴。柔らかい靴でもいい。ブーツは2が一番いいのかな。装飾品。いや、硬くなった。マジで。自分のインベントリは D。とりあえず重いやつだよな。重いやつ。 全体的に重いのかもしれない。全然持てねえ。何に置いていけばいいの？この辺か。いや、0点、いや、変わらんな。もう置いてけるもんがいいんだけど。30もあるぞ。こういうもんが多いのか。キャベツ 1.4。1個 1.4 じゃないよな。まあ、1個 1.4 っぽいわ。後で回収しに来よう。14肩？速い馬は旅を快適にして騎乗中に戦術的な利点を与えてくれる素晴らしい仲間だ。速歩。瞬速。読むね。周歩。3種類の方法。意志力。で、馬に乗る。B で馬に乗る。左シフトで加速。右コントロールで速度を落とす。むず。すべてがむずい。本当に。バグを装備すれば収納力拡大。カバン袋欲しいよなぁ。アイテムを、カバン袋。
Alright, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
敵の野営地って意味なんだ。 なんだこれ。乗りづれ。あえ。あえや。いや。ローチ。もう着いた。褒める。これどうやって降りんだっけ？ B。B じゃない。E。降りる。X。
Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
戻ってきた時にあるかな。
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me.
俺はめちゃくちゃ噛まれたけどな。
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Pa!
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen.
山ほどくれ。
Peppy, and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now,
1000ぐらいくれ
if
る
you'll both excuse me,
Sure.
I've got to sleep it off.
舐めとんのか。
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
おい、舐め
Greetings to you
か。
too.
なあ。
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land.
80ぼっちじゃ山になんねえぞ。
No, why? Because I'm the only
No.
one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason.
飲んでる
You know
息
how
子が
much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the contrary. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovets for a bottle or two.
さっきですけ
Take
ど飲まね
this
って
coin here.
言ってきたじゃねえか。
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
蜂蜜とワイン混ぜて
Poacher's hideout brew
サフラン
Hold on. Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
But there's some things I need before I go after the poachers. I have to get my gear fixed up and so on. Think of yourself as my patron.
You're a schemer, lad.
おお、そうなるんだ。
Then, keep the coin. But you haven't told me if you'll actually do it or not.
これで断ったらどうなるんだろう。
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want
生
them
け捕り
alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Well, if you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear
残念
it.
がってる
You'd
わ
be。surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, they're all dead, Vostatek. And then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
したんなら証拠。
Would you like an ear, or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the
紐、手
trade,
袋。
string,
殺してもいいんだ。
gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so
帳簿は
scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond.
関
To
東
the
駅。
west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks.
池の
Easy
西
to
側。
find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make
It's going
sure he
on.
really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming
Tonight,
out
yeah,
before
it's
dawn
what's
after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp.
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Then poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch
めん
out
どくさ
for.
そうだな。
Where should I
連れ
take
てくるのかい？
To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be
あ、
bringing him
捕
some
まえるん
poachers.
だ。
It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at
で
it
も
for
5
2
人も
months
殺したから
now.
だいぶ
Or
減っ
is
て
it
るはずなんだけ
4?
どな。
You can count on me.
でもそれは馬泥棒であって三つ星じゃないのか。
Good day.
Same to you.
松の皮をぐるりと曲げてる。どこにあるって言ってた？え？ねえぞ。え、この中っつってなかった？これ？ちげえや。さあ、わかんねえぞ。
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
授業料にも満たないんだな。さっきいくらもらったんだっけ？ ビテック。
What will it be?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
まずはロングボウ。
Longbow?
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you. But I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. I give arrows or bolts to the archers, and they try to hit their target to get the most points. If you hit the outside ring, you get 1 point. The second ring is worth 2 points, and the bullseye is worth 5. If you miss, or you hit an opponent's target, all you get for that is egg on your face. Obviously. But if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition before the others, you get another 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
参加費がまさかかかる？
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
あれ、俺ロボを持ってないからってことか。
I'll get everything ready and find some fellas, but first you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, 狩猟用クロスボウを持ってんのか。こいつに売っちゃっていいかな。激重なんだよな。
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What would you like?
I'd like to compete to archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Or crossbow. Crossbow.
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow, then crossbow it is. When he brings one, that is.
持ってるんだけどな。あー、スロットに入れてないからか。スロットに、どうやって入れんのこれ。こうか。よし。
Are you right in the head? Start off with that weapon. You were beginning to make me nervous.
そんな本来でや。
What do you need, my friend?
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
I'd rather not get.
まあ初心者でしょうね。
I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Take up your positions. And go!
Well, I've done worse.
やべ、外した。
Fucking hit the target for once. For fuck's sake.
勝てね。さて。
Fuck, hope it didn't hit anybody.
こっちが先に打った。勝ったな。よし。
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
経験値獲得。
Thank you.
15。5は15になったか。まあまあいいでしょう。
God be with you. G'day, g'day.
もう装備だけでもうマジでパンパン侍なんだけど。コートプレートがあるのかよ、さらに。なんか、この辺の食い物、売るか。
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
What do you have for sale?
あ、買い取ってくれねえんだ。干した鈴木。牛肉。
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Look out!
うわ、5しか持てねえ。回収できんな。
Same to you.
商人だったりしない？話しかけらんねえや。で、ベッドに多分倉庫があるはず。ここに寝ていいんだよな、俺。干すか？え？あれ、厩舎ってここだよな。 ち？どこで寝るのこれ。ピッキング普通か。ピッキング、終われたかな。水、洗える。では母屋だし、眠れるところなくね？いや、バックないか。ここで眠れるっぽいな、多分。眠ってセーブ。倉庫なしか。なんだっけ。ネズミたち。マット探しに行こう。マット戦力だしな、普通に。敵の野営地にもやっぱ行きたいから、あれ、タホフに俺のベッドってあったっけ？鍛冶屋があるから、いけるな。移動。ビュー、狼だ。逃げられたわ。あれ、逃げられることでも、メイポール？なんだメイポールって。
That's a fine maypole.
逃げることでも経験値もらえるんだっけ？何メイポールって。何これ？海外の、そういう有名なクリスマスツリーか。アジアってどこだ？ここか。敵いるかな？カモミール、セージ、タンポポ。錬金しようかな。錬金もしていし、取りにも行かなきゃいけないし、62？ それでも重いな。売ろう、やっぱり。商人。
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
I'll have a look at the wares.
すっぱだからと怒られるかな、これ。カラカサタケ。インスト地点乗っちゃおう。 どうせ腐るならば。
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Good days.分岐した木のとこに何かがある。おえ、長押しか。作業用もの。
What would you like, friend?
つくづか。ああ、ここにはやっぱ移動できないんだ。47? それでも 47？ 重いな。包帯、サテン。あれその辺って買い取ってくれないのかな。
Show me your wares.
この辺も、すもも。パン。プレッツェル。もう紙に。
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
北に行こう。だこれでも全部持つことできないんだよな。道が二股になってるところ。これなんだ？川？これ野営地キャンプってことでしょ？そんなことなくね？あ、ここか。ああ。その裏のある木なのか。じゃあ地図なくても、地図ないと、ああ、でも裏のある木確かになんもなかったもんな。探せなかったもんな。なんだって感じで。地図があることで初めて取れるようになる系か。からだ。羊飼い。
My God,
God, where are your clothes?
服はどこだ？ジークフリート。いや、服1枚ぐらいやっぱ着るべきだったか。今って何時なんだろう。ここを左に曲がる。ハリウッドの八重地。さすがに、そんなすぐに復活するとは思えん。あ、狼だ。赤いやつ。取れるもんじゃなし。死体も？あ、死体なくなってるわ。まあ値段が高いやつから持ってく。このハンティングソード重さ0なんだけど。いや、たけし重いな。長ギャンペゾン。よし。そっちからなんだ。夜か。商人。やってないのか、商人。もう閉じられてるね。満夏。
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
I'll have a look at your wares.
ズボンは履いてるわ。救世主。救世主って24円なんだ。彩色されたダイス。細工しようとした痕跡を隠すダイス。よし、はい。その他諸々を混ぜて作った石鹸。石鹸か。僕は今いくら持ってるんでしょうか。あ、先書きのゲーム開始時に多少の追加点が得られる。強くね？時短で獲得するポイントを4分の1アップさせることができる。干したミント。商人が171、自分が435。俺435を持ってんだ。あ、そうか。売れねえんだ。武器防具は興味ねえんだ。ああ、なるほどね。じゃあ商人か、やっぱり。
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. Why don't you have a torch?
はい。ガリスか。
You can't be out after dark without a light.
これでいいか。
That's more like it. Now, on your
あ
way.
あ、そっか。明かりを持ってって言ってたもんな、そういえば。ああ、うん、ふう。あ、裸でんちゃう。あれ？あ、こんなベッドあったっけ？あったか。眠ってセーブ。お腹、すごい減らないな。70%。70% より増えないのか、もう。これ石でも詰まってんのかな？お腹全然減らないんだけど。
God, where are your clothes?
I'll have a look at the wares.
でもゼロってめっちゃ優秀なんだけど、これ。運命方がいいかな？いや、でも使わないか。平凡なウォーハンマー。62。縦強いな。ススケパスカルキャット。あれ？そんだけしか買ってくれないの？嘘だろ。
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
あれ？盗品扱いじゃねえよな。
I could eat.
まだ商売してねえ、こいつ。
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right, I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
クロスボウで仕掛かりたい。いいかもいな。プロッシェン置いてってもいいか。ちょっと錬金したいな。あ、錬金ないかも。燻製小屋？これでいけば、もう、全回収はまだ無理か。盗みてクソすぎるや。決死の身を育ててるな、こいつ。誰か料理作ってたりする？しないんだよね。体力7。あ、走ってるからか。走るのも大事か。スカイリムとかと同じ感じか。これむしろ上なのか、こっちが。お、あんまり見ないやつ。アマニタ・ムスカリア。降りたら死にそう。ことしてないな。よーし。全回収だ。 ついでにここも行きてえけどな。あれ？あ、これを装備するのか。セットしたらもう多分撃つしかなくなるよな。お？いや、でもあれは村人か。B 流したっけ？ところを村人が歩いてても不思議はないか。物乞い？
What's that I hear? Ah, so you're doing that. All right then.
マスだけか。よかった、殺さないです。ずれちゃった。ちなみに、どこを倒せって？捕食者。B。そっち。え？勉強手に入れる。違うね。ここか。トロスコの、あ、ここか。あ、そっちも範囲なのか。お。当たった。でもなんか今、狼を見た気がするんだよな。あ、怪我してるね。あれ、怪我か？どこ行った？見失っちゃった。川の根元。 あ、ここのか。なんだ。バレリアン。草かよ、これ。まさかシャベルが必要？うわぁ、シャベルが必要かもしれん。ここを掘る。いや、なんかが多分あるんだよな。埋まってるのか。武器を一回しまって。いや、わからんね。これか。違うね。これを乗っかってというわけでもない。いや、シャベルかな。多分この木の鱗のある木、ここじゃないのかな。日誌。インベントリー。本。川になって、池になってる方と逆の、あれ違うか？こっちから見たときに、こっっちが川になっていて、こっちってことだな。こっちが川なんだから、あれなんか違うのか。木が生えてるここの下だから、ここなんだよな。いやー、多分無理だな。取れないな。取れんから、もう一回鹿の狩り場に挑戦して、戻ってねえかな。あ？鹿いるね。頭を狙えば一発か。撃てない。はいや。 あ、外した。あれ使って取れないのか。うわぁ、逃げられたなぁ。これは、さすがに。ダメっすね。わからんな。待てよ。イノシシも、これ犯罪か？右にいたやつか？あっちに逃げたのかな？うわ、外したー。イノシシって向かってこないんだな。マジ？茶色いのと黒いのがいる。消えた？一頭ぐらい仕留めたい。マジで。消えた。消えちまった。さてと。マットか。そうそう、マットね。マットの前にトイレ行くと。 と、一回タホフ行こう。いい。腹が減ってきた、だんだん。有効的には見えない。してもよかったけどな。
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast they started paving the streets with it. That would never have happened under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all. We should all thank God he's finally sent us a good ruler, just as good as his father, Charles.
Does
it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal?
上がった。なぜ？
Show me your wares.
作業用って書いてあるけど別にいらないのかな。本棒。
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
一回装備しよう。メールっぽい風。継ぎ羽。ハリウッド。ヤンベゾン。長いギャンベゾン。サクソン。性能だよね。サーコートは飽きてもいいんだな。胴体、プレート。プレート？音。パントレット、クーター。肘当て？少数、ハーフ。まあ、品質が、まあ直せばいいのか。買ってくれるかしら？商人。商人ね。 口だ。え、商人がいない。探してるやつって何なんだっけ。
Jesus Christ be praised. What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
うわー、買ってくれねえ、こいつ。嘘でしょ。そんな。
Thank you and take care.
取引することでも評判が上がります。じゃあ全部売ろう。
I need something repaired. What do you have for sale?
ウォーハンマーか。ウォーハンマーどこ行くかな。貴族のものと考えられている武器。剣を振り回すほどの広さはないが、強烈な攻撃を突き破り骨を砕けるようにできている。ああ、打撃オンリーなんだな。うろ。プーター。
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
農場主の馬鉄。9。いいのかな、わかんねえのよ。小麦色って言ってたけどな。まだいける？火花散ったらダメって言ってたよな。火花一回散らせてみる。熱すぎる。
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
R か。白くなっちゃダメなんだな。
Greetings to you.
Christ almighty. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
This is gonna take a while yet. It needs heat. It's
加
cold.
熱。ある。火まだ散らねえけどな。これもういいんじゃね？あだし。そんなに振り込まなくてもいいんじゃね？え？そんなだけで回数が決まっているのか。どんなもんでしょう。15円。まあまあまあまあ。買ってくれる？
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then.
やべえ。
Get to it. I want
や
to
り
see
た
how
く
you'll
ねえ。
fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works the bell. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
ああ、ほんとちょっとでいいんだな、動かすの。
See the sparks?
That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster.
ああ、で
Try
も
giving
強
it
く
a few
叩くと効
blows
率がいいの
as hard
か。
as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Nice. 逆に動かさなかったらどうなる？
Now
でも
try
出るな。
forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the sheet.
動かさんでも火花出る
It'll
ぞ。
cool off soon anyway.
キーンっていうのは、いい音だよね。これダメじゃないですか。冷えてきた。
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
終わるか。
キンキンに冷えてやがる。
The ring you want.
キーン。キーン。
Sparks. That's the stuff. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape?
キーンっていうのが、
Almost finished.
いいあれなのかな。
I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work
キーンって余韻が残るのが多分いいんだろうな。
to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go.
でも何が違うのかわかんない俺に
All
は。
that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
真ん中が熱されてないこれ。品質3。価格40円。さっきとどうだ？
Good day. Sorry.
あれ？
You know
レ
what?
シピ買おう。
I'll buy your sleeping potion recipe
どっから
after
手に
all.
入ると思うけどな、これ。交渉する。
Aye, I could go for that.
あ、
Listen up then. You
し
take
まっ
some
た。
poppy and thistle and boil them in
勝利
oil.
の消しとアザミを油で煮
After
る
it。cools off,
つ
you
く
add
ば
a、little
つくば
herb
ねそう
Paris.
ねえや、そんなの。
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
ってくれねえか。商売してくれねえ、この人。じゃあ、ちょっと荷物を限界まで持っ って町に売りに行くか。D。
消しとアバミで密造か。
違法？アバミって消しと同じ感じのやつなのか。柔らかい靴。狩猟用の薬か。あ。110か。じゃあ、レンを1個持っていって、粗雑。3。333。よし。これで、ホロスコウィッツに行く。移動。この場所からはできない？村から出ないといけないのか？ああ、村から村はできないんだ。いや、ファストトラベルがあってよかった、本当に。
I'm always glad to see polite
ス
people
バチャス
like
ラッ
you.
シ
God be with you.
God be with you.
ュ。あ、よかった。あ、返事すると評判上がんの？うわー、今まですげー無視してたな。クマンジンを見るって今。左おると。あ、クマンジン？誰がクマンジン？あ、こいつらか。クマンジンの矢作。
I mean, you got that leszünk? Akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés és mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok. Csodálkozol rajta? Együnk, és tűnjünk ki.
A large beer for me.
喧嘩なったやつだな、これ。
田舎者だからじゃなくて挨拶しないから村八部だったんだな。わら。
確かに、村八分されても不思議じゃない、それは。あれ？ここのおかみいないな。おかみ。ここ入ったらやばいか。大丈夫っぽい。あれ？あ、ベティ。そろそろ怒り晴れたか？謝りに来たんです。
I came to apologize for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance
You're
by
well
carrying
up.
them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No. A guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
なりそう、また。
Careful!
Look at them human horses.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want
パンと一緒に食えるのか。
just
ソーセ
some
ージ。
bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name,
先
not
に払え。
After another.
Bashing the faces in will be too good for them.
ソーセージって言われてるんだけど、どうすればいいのこれ。先生。パン
I
とソー
spoke
セ
to
ー
the
ジ。
humans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promise to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
前科があるからな、俺。
work in these parts.
パンとソーセージでもパン1個でいいのか ?1 本でいいんだろうか ?2 本か。オッケー。
Here you go.
Thank you.
筋肉の
I'm
の。
afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long entertained. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We're just hungry. We had enough of that. Ate back at camp. We just want to eat something good.
不満人はとんがり棒なんだ
Locals
な
don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans same. But what you say? We eat and we go.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jót vágyott kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
え彼らを援護する奴らとはさよなら。
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting
Alex,
tough and
sulak
run
baba.
along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picsa!
What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
イエーうわ、マジかよ。
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
そうなるのかよ。 チン勝てんの村人が。ちょっとね、V テクって誰？やっぱ兵士に勝てねえだろ、これ。どう考えても。ねえ、何か。
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
あいつらはいい奴らっぽいけどな。クマン人殺していいのかな。おかみどこ行ったおかみ。
所詮こいつら田舎もんだから、わら。
やばい、仕打ちだ。
Don't shove.
あれ
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
よし、挨拶をしたぞ。あれここのおかみどこ行った？下働き。いない。あ、スラッシュ執行官じゃん。
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along
レ
the
バ
road
ホ
to
フに
Mabakov.
続く道
What do you
の
mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we
墓
found
ってなん
someone
だ？
buried here. Don't even ask.
死
I've
体っ
been
てこ
digging
と？
up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant.
もうそれ聞いた。
Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
あ、右クリックで会話飛ばせる？もしかして。しよう。
Mind where you're going.
あ、マジでいなくなってる。
What are you doing here?
やべ。
You should.
入っちゃいけないらしい、ここは。ベティ。
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semain?
イボゼンカ。
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild
森の
woman
原
of the
住民。
forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting.
そ
Thank
れ
you,
って助けてく
innkeeper.
れたあの人たちのことじゃなくて。
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way. Be with you.
あれ、吸収したことに対しての褒美ってなんもないんだ。謝罪のあれか？ペンキ手に入れとくか。仕立て屋。下働き。
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to, I tried a few times, but I had to give
水
it
が
up.
足らない。
Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black.
いい
If you
ね。
have enough groschen,
白から黒か。
it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad, a rare thing like that has a
そう。
price. Take it or leave it.
All right, here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all, or is there anything else I can do for you?
What do you have for sale?
サペロン。あ、恋触れる。でも 0.1 円しかない。まあ、しゃあないか。
Thank you, and take care.
虫のペンキ。で、いっぱい燻製台のとこ行って、あらかた干そうかな、全部。
So, I went to
ク
see
ソ
my brother.
系って干した時にどうなるんだろう。リンゴ。バレリアン。あ、もうすぐもらえるってことか。あ、すぐもらえるんだ。鳥の巣、これ弓が撃っても怒られないかな？いや、怒られそう。わあ、どうやって行くんだろう、これ。ああ、こっちから行けるっぽいな。新しい墓から多分道が繋がってるかな。じゃあ一旦新しい墓に行って、SW 方向。力出ちゃった。下から。そこ道じゃない？あ、これ大工か。話せない。話せないわ。降りな。話せないわ。 ちの道か。新しい墓とやらは。南に、この辺か。新しい墓。聖地じゃなくて、普通に墓だ。墓終わらす。うわぁ、シャベルだわ。ってか、シャベルがないとダメって言われるのか。ってことは、木のやつは何だったんだ。あそこに宝くん待ってると思うんだけどな。これ何なの？ほら？祈る？祈れない。ああ、じゃあいい。道なりか？当然からか。ちょっと森だね。次。弓矢使ってみようか。あ、弓矢と両方いいか。あ、やっぱ弓矢系は。あれ？次どこ行った？消えた。よし。あれって誰かの放牧だよな、きっとな。石の葉っぱ食って大丈夫なんだろうか、牛。石の実がダメなのか。この辺の牛は殺したらさすがに怒られるよな。村、錬金術作業台。大勢な。村でもないのかな。使用人。お、あ、ここがジェレイオフ。ジェレイオフって何なんだっけ。司祭。
They look like angels on the outside. Gentle, well formed.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. ジェレイオフ。森の庭って何なの？取っていいんか。取れなかったよな。待って、俺裸足なんだけど。靴ねえんか。靴忘れた。採取していいっぽいな。10! やば。めっちゃ手に入る。ミントも手に入る。専用音切り。音切りそう。あれ何が必要なんだっけな。ほら、おいしい。これ何ですか？
The Lord be with you.
リーダー。リーダー可愛くないな。
What was that sound?
私有地。
Are you in need of something?
出ていけって言われてる？お、仕事くれないか？なんか、司祭かい。ゴフ。馬欲しいな。エリッシュか。
That's a beautiful bull you've got there.
あ、これ？
Aye. Olbram's really fond of it.
オルブラム。
They tried to steal it from him once, and he's been suspicious ever since.
I reckon he guards him quite closely, eh?
I'll say. He has a farmhand walk around the byre with a lantern all night. I wish you a
なる
blessed
ほ
evening.
ど。あ、この牛なのか。この牛をやれっつってんのか。まあ、まだできないけどな。あ、これ？おし。おー。なるほどな。この村が対立してんだな。ジュレイオフとタホフ。ってことは真ん中のこの辺が放牧地ってことか。ほなら、このまま西に向かうか。裏から入れたりするんじゃねえか。上から行けるっぽいね。なるほど。これ入っちゃいけないっぽい。ダメらしいね。まあでもこっから行けるんだろうな。こっから入れよーっていうことでしょうね。なるへそね。理解理解。あとはまあ眠り薬を作るだけってどこですか。とはいえ。これなんだろう。何の花？ここボゼの家か。ボゼの家出発して、トロスコまでの旅を描いてたのか、あのムービーで。トロスコスコスコ。ボゼのとこ今行ってもしょうがねえっちゃしょうがねえんだよな。高台。 無却。ほなやね。人いねえか？あ、弓は素早く、遠距離で効果を発揮する武器。訓練からすな。弓の弦を引いた状態を維持するとスタミナが消費。手が震え始める。左で弓の弦を引き離して撃つ。バツでキャンセル。全然届かねえ。いやー、一発じゃ撃てねえ。やっぱ殺せないんだなー。いやー、森に入られるともう無理だな。鳥の巣を撃ち落としてみて、どれだ？撃ち落とすのか、何をするもんなのか、鳥の巣は。どれだ？この上っぽいな。え？どこ？あ、これね。あ、やっぱ落とすんだな。ちょっと調べる。卵。いつか復活するのかな？内側に移動することで、ああ、そっちに逃げるんか。茂みの中に。どこ行った？ああ。そっちにいたか。でも、誰だろう。どっちだろう、俺が撃ったやつ。あれ、ここじゃねえな。下の道に行きたいから。てかもう夕暮れじゃないか。夕暮れに出歩いて、大丈夫か。あ、ばあさんとこで休ませてもらおうかな。バサーンのとこで。帰ってきちゃった。バサーン。いるかな。血は。
Damn it, be careful with that weapon.
あ、ごめんなさい。武器をしまうのか。
I see you're reasonable after all.
薬草かな。薬草シチューかな。借りを返しに来た。150円。
もしくは晒し台で寝るか。
ありそれ。
I remember.
え、彼女まさか。
She's missing.
It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl,
親じゃなくてお
that
ばあちゃんじゃないの
lass
これ。
of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
クエストあったんかよ。え、パブレの剣だが。
All right,
よかそう。
I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in
Torosko ka.
Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the
屋根裏。
loft. She keeps
わ、
her things
弓矢あ
there.
りそうだな。
My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
弓矢欲しい。怨恨
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
そういう系
These
か。
are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl
め
alone
ちゃ
on
くち
the
ゃにされちゃう
road.
かな。
And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you?
話してくれなさそう、さす
Did
がに。
something happen?
I'd
まだ無理
rather
か。
not talk about it,
さすがに無
Henry.
理か。
I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from
Torosko ka.
Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry.
死んじまったのか。
I don't want to talk about it.
あれ、成功してるわ。
I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling
また
about
嫌な予
this.
感か。逃げたんじ
Did it occur to
ゃ。よ
you
くない。
she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Pavlena is young and well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth,
そういうことね
but。that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth,
お産
and
で
there was
死
no
んだ
one。but me to take care of her.
あー、そういう感じ
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners.
炭焼
They
き
left
職
the
人。
county, and I think she had
だ
no
んだん
one
見え
else.
てきたな。
I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very
捨
young,
てられた。
and the fellow
ちょっと
surely
若かった。
abandoned her when
何歳
her
なんだろ
belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too
父は
often, lad.
まあそうだよ、多いよ
But that's the
な。
lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See
どん
then?
くらいなんだろ
Now, can we
2
just
割。
keep our minds on Pavlena?
多すぎるくらい釣ってるんだったら。
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on
そ
behalf
れは
of
それ
me
として
and Sir Hans.
150円。
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena, but don't waste any more time on me and go and look for Pavlena. I'm very worried about her.
してからやれ
Goodbye
ば
and good night.
また変わったかな。パブレのことは一旦置いといて、ワイン入れます。
父親がお貴族様とかなんじゃね。
あ、そっち？あ、俺なんかその辺の傭兵だと思ってたわ。確かにな、ありえそう。カモミールと、セージか。あれ？カモミール2つだっけ？
そころらでよろしくやって認知しない派を貴族ムーブですし。
ああ、ありえそう。で、セージを一つまみと。
追い出されたのも裏あったりしそう。
なんやろな。その女の子が死んじゃったのが裏ありそうなんか。よーし。錬金術も9に上がると。状態から離れると。寝てみ？オールドベッドないんだっけ？寝ていいや。よし。とりあえず朝までかな。
事故に見せかけたかもしくは死んだから都合よいと娘をしつけて追い出した可能性も。
あるね。後半君をね。ないばあ、飯くれ。
Jesus Christ be praised.
ばあさん。マジで飯くれ。料理しようとしてる。
ばあちゃん飯ねえぞ。
ばあちゃん飯作ってくれ頼む。作ってるっぽい。作ってないかも。自分の分だけ自分の分だけ食べはないわ。ないところから、無から有を生み出したな、このパーさん。くっそー。ちょっと北に行ってから、パンチ。でも殺せないんだよな。当然当たるわけもなく。次か。 近寄ってよかったな。触った？洗ってねえっぽい。消えた。おー、ぐるりと回り。犬どこだ、犬。ドッグミートはどこにいる？そもそもこの弓、
核落とさなきゃ。
You're in for an ass kicking, you
え
piece of shit.
人を何発で殺せるんだろ
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
う。ちょっと、なんだこいつ。
Wanker.
なんでそんな連続で攻撃できるこいつ。おい、ありえん。ありえん。これを装備するには。
You want to try me?
敵のスタミナおかしいですよね。わら。
おかしいね。だいぶ減らされた。放浪者も普通に攻撃してくるんだけど、山賊だけじゃなくて。出血か？怪我。包帯を使用、怪我と出血は別なのか。動物？ウルト。
There's something lying over there.
まさ
I
か。
hope it's not Mutt. Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a
か
good
じ
bite
ら
of
れ
it.
た跡がある？
Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
さっき聞いたけど。さっきいたけど、そこに。くそ、全部取ったら。死体ここに転がってんの怖いかな。の出し方。1番を押せばいい。逆に弓はどうやって出すのこれ。探検。あ、探検武器。ここにつけらんないのか。オフハンド。騎士の盾をここにつけて、 これをWS でスロット変更だ。あこうか。あれハンティングを、か。これでいいんだ。こうやって、粗雑な矢を、黄色がそうなのか。騎士の盾をこうやってハンティングを、オッケー。これで、2番で弓。で、1番で、か。って何の意味があるんだろう。めちゃくちゃ死にそうだ。ばあちゃん怪我治してくんねえかな。いやー、この装備ちょっと重すぎるなぁ。ちょっと軽いやつにするか。こればあちゃん買ってくんねえな。この重さで歩くの辛いな。20も超えてやがれ。ばあちゃん助けてくれ。
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakura. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's
池の近くに。
There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Care, my friend.
Thanks. 酒場釣り人。一回洗って、ザボザボ。寝てもいい。いや、入ってきたな、ついに。
Hey,
え
you tried to kill me, you lunatic! Bloody hell!
え
You'll answer
ちょ
to
っと
the
待っ
bailiff
て。
for this.
なんで俺なんかした
Now, hold on. Wait a moment. What I wanted to say was, you should be glad that nothing worse happened.
ちょっと
You're the one that should be
ちょっと
blaming
そん
me.
なことを言うつもりないんだけど。
Are you out of your mind? I'll show you. Once I report you, you'll get the pillory.
どういうこと
I want the bailiff to settle this.
Suit yourself. Let's go then. You'll get the whipping you
町まで
deserve.
行こう。一緒に。バカな。何があったんだよ。寝てただけなんだが。寝ちゃいけないってことないよな。俺の綺麗な肌が。棒打ちじゃねえか、これ。無知じゃねえ。よくも殺そうとしてくれたね。なんか毒を入れちゃったのか、間違えてなんか。烙印をされる。十分に反省した。
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
めちゃくちゃ評判下がってる気がするわ。せっかくちょっと上げられたのに。マットはどこにいんだよ、それと結局。そっちか。酒場なのか。
ババアショスしかねえな。
娘の報酬が欲しいから、あれだな。そこまでは。トロスコビッツでパブレナ、部屋も調べてねえや。ちくしょう。パワーのところに、これ飛べない？いや、自分のベッドに、いけないんだ。いや、中にいるからか。うろ、そういや。ちょうどよかったか。商人、西。これどういう状態？ズタボロ。ズタボロなんだわ。ズタのボロだな。
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
知らねえのか。犯罪を犯したんだ、これは。
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Bozena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to
お
know.
呼びじゃねえ。
They ain't welcome here.
Show me your wares.
売る。聖職者。普通のコート。で、普通のコートの方が強え。違うな。サーコートの方がいいのか。11、革。パッド入り、放浪者。ついでに、カモミールのエール持っちゃおっか。息をまとめる。
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Christ,
Take a bath. You look terrible.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
ぐちゃぐちゃだから風呂に入れ。
If she was pretty, I'd have noticed for sure.
So you haven't seen her?
No. So either she wasn't here, or she's ugly. And wash up a bit so you...
怖がるぞ。さすがに怖がる。まだ重い？ズタボロだから余計あれなのか。あれ？ギャンベゾン。ギャンベゾン買ってくんないのか、これ。
Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for?
What do you have for sale?
2個ぐらい売っとこう。ギャンベゾン売れば、王将？
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
W と S。いいね、提案。どっちだ？獲得がこっちが高くなるのか。0.1 円上げてくれ。
Why? You'll convince me with that
よし。
price? Thank you and take care.
あれ、前は値段を釣り上げると、どっちにしろなんか好感度とか下がるんじゃなかったっけ？変わったのかな？ちょっとオケ使わせてもろてええか？どっちにしろ体が重たい。まだ足りない。つくつとか持ってっからか。待って、サテンとか、ろうそくとか、売っていいだろう。
Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
Was machst du? Brauchst du? Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
サテンとかでも買ってくれないのかな。安いなぁ。カムイルのエール、結構、でも 4.2 円か。あ、サテン買ってくれるな。
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
それでも重いんだよな。腹減り度。満腹度。袋。これ一回寝た方がええんか。だよね。ちょっと待って、捨てるもんがないよ。 素材か。ああ、もう素材売ろう。しょうがねえや。ないくらいいんだ、ここに。
What do you have for sale?
シュナプス。シュナプスって何？酒か。パン。0.1 円。狼の耳。
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
1足りねえ。くそ。
Was willst du Schuft? Sprich oder geh.
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price?
1.8 円。ダメか。やべえ、この体力じゃ死ぬ。強っ。すぐ攻撃するのダメなんだよな、こいつ。え、2人いた？待って、これ盗賊じゃねえよな、まさか。
you. Oh, there you are.
My
you
God!
poor son.
What are you doing?
なんでなんで
Now you're finished.
Mercy! What the hell got into you? Do you want me to report you for assault?
暴行意味わからん。え、当たったってことあ、そう意味わからん。助けたんだが。
Wait now. Hang on a mo. Be glad this is all that happened, and it didn't go even further.
I'll give
慰
you
謝
what
料
you
取るか身
deserve.
ぐるみ剥ぐ
I'll
し
have
か
you
ねえな。
clapped in the pillory.
Piss off.
Fuck you. It's a fuck.
え 強え、こいつ。
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Why me?
じゃ勝てねえ。いや、取られてないな。なんでなんなんでなんすか。南。なんでばあちゃんのとこでそもそもああなってしまったんだろうか。またばあちゃんとこで寝たら殺すつもりだったんだねって言われるかな。画面が赤い。だよな。 ず2階を調べて、ちなみに、あれ話せない？あ、めっちゃ嫌い。え死ぬほど嫌われてるもしかして。話すことができねえ。入れない。入れることは入れる。
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got
諦めてしょすか、わら。
Like she got up and went
ここで
straight
寝
out.
たらどうなんだろう。ピッキングしたら怒られるっていうのはわかるね。部屋を調べる。まだあった？キャップ拾う。拾っても OK。これピッキングしろってこと？なんだ？あと何か。一回寝る。とりあえず傷はだいぶ下がったっぽいな。
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. It's empty.
寝すぎたため。あ、来た。やべえ、夜中だ。夜中。粉屋もちょっと行ってみたくはあるけども。いや、一回ここに飛べばいいか。家から出れば死んでる？生きてると。夜でも全然大丈夫と。食べ物を食べましょうか。ああ、これカラス焼けなのかな？もしや。カラスじゃねえや。鳥よけ。まあ、来た。もうなんか怖っ。卵以外に見つかることもあんのかな？巣は。あんま高く売れるもんでもねえかんな、卵。お、どっかに出た。クエスト情報提供者。これは、アジア宿泊施設。うわ、なんか立派な これ貴族様いるな。お貴族様が。そうです。え、飲んでる。そこで顔洗ったりするのに。
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
He watches the bull? How so?
He has his farm hands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
Oh.
What do you have for sale?
いや、売るもんもないね。
Well, then.
めっちゃ飲んでるよな、これ。じゃあそこで体洗うわ。ごめんな。ダイスもありますと。ジョージ。Hey, George.
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you would never understand.
この格好が農民に見えるか。
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was
人がいるけ
dropped
ど
on his head
その
as
人
a
は
baby.
別
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where
Fucking.
fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair
貫
on,
通
mate.
っていうも
As
のな
I
のか
said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt.
So what do you
裏にいる人怖くね？
Where should a poet seek inspiration?
快楽主義者。
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly
and highborn,
clever,
experienced,
intrepid,
unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Good man, hold on.
Whoa. Cute.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
もしかして用があったんですか、僕に。
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
俺のほぼ全財産なんだがどういうそんなの
Tell me, how come you're begging?
銭なのかよ、150
Allow
っ
me
て。
to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
じゃあ、あの人がくれたのは小銭にも満たねえってことか。
Why are you asking for charity?
命を助けたのに。
Fancy an ale, eh?
小銭をくれ、全財産。
Sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go
あ、や
amiss.
っぱ大
But
金なんだ
wait,
な、一応。
I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging?
うわぁ、この人良さそうだ
Money
な。
to get to Vlashim.
金持ちそう。
Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all.
You only
So-
imagine it, friend.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
これどっか行っちゃう？今でしか無理とかあるかな？変化屋？あ、豚だ。 でもじゃあ、話しかけられん。嘘。やべえ。払えばよかった。護衛しようかな、この人のこと。うわー、死にそう。ひっくり返った荷車。これあれだな。教えてもらったやつだ、きっと。ちょうどこっちか。歩いて1日の距離つってた？まあ、密漁者にとかにも行かなきゃいけないから、雲を晴らすという意味でついてってもいい。一緒に行くか。うわ、これ150払えばよかったかな。何倍にも返ってきたかもしれん。でも俺に断られたからといって夜に出ることなくねえか。朝出ればいいだろう。血ついてるけど君。顔ぶん殴られてるこいつ。酒飲んですっ転んだのかな。結構みんな夜出歩いてるんだな。松明を持ってるやつは多分村人なんだろうな。漁師。
人の全財産を小銭とかいうやつは殴られても仕方なし。
貴族、そうか。金の価値が違うから、やっぱ貴族なのかもしれん。見てみよう。
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
キャベツ拾える。おー、すげえ。やっべ、荷物がパンパンだ。これだけ？逆にこれだけ？なんかいいもんあったはずだけど、もう盗まれた後ってことかな。さすがにこんな人通り多いところじゃな。 まあ、1.8。結構いい値段。ワイン飲んで酒を強くしよくか。いやー、まだなんかあんのかな。マークが消えんな。これどこがゴールなんだ。聞いたことねえ。街に。一日歩くって言ってたからな。でもこれ一緒に行ってもマジで多分なんもねえだろうな。なんもねえだろう。さすがにそこまで作り込んでないだろう。超えて、さらに行くってことか。じいさん、ここでちょっと一回野営しねえか。
Sakra. Someone got here before me.
いやー、寝たらさすがに、どこ行ったかわかんなくなるよな。ちょっと追いはぎに、ぐちゃぐちゃにされたのかな。あざみ。じいさんちょっと歩くの遅えな。松明持った村人の方が早いんだな。やべえ、なんか、これ、山賊。うわー、終わった。じじい、終わったわ、これ。普通に見えてる。これ死んだわ。見えてるのか、じじい。あれがさっきの村人か。足が速い。逆に今俺、走れないから絡まれたら死ぬんだよな。ビドラクイテ。切られてるわ。 逆に足走ってくれて早くつけるかもしんねえと、じじい。敵が一人になったから。池か。何回切られたら死んじゃうんだろう、この人。あ、逃げ切ったっぽい、なんか。さん、どこだ？あ、貴族、商人だったのかな？死んじまったー。
じじいあの世へ逃げ切っちまったか。
あの世に逃げ切ったなー。無理だったかー。なんで村人は普通に歩いていけたんだろう。ジジイの時に反応したな。ジジイトラップなのかもしんないな。あれ？どこ行った？あの盗賊。あ、いたいた。え、待って、こいつ盗賊だよな。強すぎるこいつ。え、こいつ盗賊？あ、盗賊だわ。あ？嘘だろ？どこまで戻るんだよ。じいさんが死ぬ前に戻れるかもしれない。
Good man. Greetings to you. Hold on.
ここか。
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
Praise God.
金渡せるわ。
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
What?
I'll spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or
馬で
two
1日
drive.
2日
I
か。
don't see any horse.
I don't have
相
one.
当遠いな、じゃ
That's
あ。
true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
詳しく話せ。
You can tell me what's going
数
on
値が
here.
高い方がいいってわけじゃないもんな。
You're prying way too much as it is.
断
And
る
you're
か。
surprised? I run into beggars, but never any like yourself. Something's obviously fishy here.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I simply want to reach Vlashim. You know, see a bit of the world and that.
Look, no more games.
I've told you.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
え、ちょっと待って。つか、歩いていくつもりじゃねえだろうな。でえ歩いていくじゃん。死ぬよ、じじで。死んだ。150円取られたわ、こいつに。スリできないから、スリ。うわ、無理だな。まあ、150円は出したから生きてるだろ、多分。ブラシに行くことがあったら多分会えるはずだ。そうだろう。ウエスト情報提供者。家の中か。多分今は入れんよな。あれ寝てるわ、普通に。私打ち。あ、さっきの若者もいなくなってる。浴場。浴場ってそういうこと？ワンでも確かあったよな。お、入れる。あ、違う。青、ダメだよね。これ浴場？確か体を洗ってくれるサービスだよな、確か。女子が。宿泊施設。宿泊施設ってどこ？ここだよな。この時間は宿泊施設もやってねえのか。どこで時間を潰しゃいいんだよ。 この辺にもいなかったっけ？漁師がうんたらかんたら。あ、物語じゃねえな。犬ころ。分析解除。マット。ああ、エリアは出てくるんだ。EF。ちょうどいい。あ、ここは、じじいんとこと同じ道じゃねえか。じじい追っかけるか今から。ここ、あのムービーに出てきたとこじゃん。上に光がついたな。足の下。カール・フォン・ウンターブルック。
Sorry. Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself. Farewell, and good night.
売ってくれよ。見してくれ、品物。あ、これがそうなのか。鍵。話せない。ここちょうど馬車か。馬車？あ、ちげえや。橋の下だ。違う。あ、この橋の、あれ橋だったのか。そういうことか。わあ、じいさんどこまで行ったろう。だいぶ進んだか。 じいさんいないな。離れたから消えたか、それとも、歩いているのか。あ、人がいるね。
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
なんか食おう。なんか食おう。
What? King of the world, throw wide open.
やばそうなやつだな。村人？ランダムイベントっぽいな。
Hail, Dark Lord. I've been expecting you.
Really? Hail to you too.
え？話せない。なんだ？話せねえよ。いや、じいさんいないなぁ。先、あ？あれでも光がついてるってことは？あ、酔っ払いの人だ。ここが酔っ払いって言うとまだ先だな、多分。先にいるのか。あの村人もいないから多分二人に囲まれて殺されるかもしれんな。あれ、この辺で襲われたんだっけか。寝とるね。男みんな裸だな。さすがに誰も見てねえぜな。 調理されたマスは干せないんだね。ちょっと食ったっていいでしょう。馬屋で寝ちゃダメ？ここはただの池なんだな。村でもなんでもねえ。革職人のやっぱ椅子に座って時間を潰せないか。潰せないか。T。あ、普通に飛ばせるんだ。革職人、話せない。話すタイミングがあるのかな？じゃあ。飯食ってっから話せないみたいな。魚釣り職人。起きたか？はい、もう OK っぽい。チーズ。
Greetings, my friend. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods.
15?
A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell.
15はやばいな。さすがに15は無理だな。
Jesus Christ, we pray.
Jesus Christ. どこだ羊飼い。あれ、盗賊？さすがに村人だよな。あ、戦ってるわ。
Hey, fella, stop up for a bit of a chat.
ベドジホベツェのクネシュ。あれ、今戦ってなかった？あ、木剣か。
Is that supposed to be a threat?
や
You're
れ。
starting to scare me.
いいやつっぽいな。
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting
これ
worse.
史実はどうなんだろう。決闘？挑みたくねえ。でも挑む。
He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care?
ぴょんぴょん飛び跳ねさせてるのこそ。
Amuse me, whelp. No, you don't. Oh, Christ, you've got some energy. Nice. Not up to it.
やべ、死ぬ。
Well, lad, it was a good fight.
え、めっちゃ強いのか。え、すげえ削られた。
Honorably, but you lost. Next time, be more careful who you challenge. You hear?
めっちゃいい人だ、この人。B。くそ、また怪我しちまった。
What are you doing with that?
強え。世の中強えやつが多すぎる。血だけでも取ろう。 こにいるのか？羊飼いよ。牧道のジークフリード。
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange color.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those
じゃあ
wolves.
金を払えって言われ
That's
る。
right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time.
またのカバの木また。
Birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever
これイ
seen.
グナティウスって墓掘りじゃなかったっけ？
Brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. God be with you.
で、この体力じゃ無理や。
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
二股の木。一回野営地行こう。野営地で寝よう。これ寝れねえよな。
村人、なんかあいつ年中死にかけじゃね。
すぐ死にかけ。眠る。 時間でマックスか。よし。話せないか。それくれない？調理する。卵。ゆで卵できる？半熟卵。ええやっぱ盗むになっちゃうんだな。あれ？この羊。あれ？羊？あれ？あいつどこ行った？よし。これついてくんのか？ああ、来てるな。いや、勝てるかな。15匹はいたって言ってたから、20匹ぐらいはいるかもしれん。20は無理だろ。うまっ。離れすぎるとダメなやつね。いい草原だな、ここ。城も見えて。
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
藪の中ってどっちだろう。ここでいいんだろうか。
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
え、人参を捨てるのか？あげるのか？
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you're not afraid of anything. I respect that.
食べ物、人参、落とす。お。 てるっぽいね。茂みの中。1時間来た。2匹くそ。くそ。お前、俺忘れたのか。なんで2回殴れたんだろう。していいのか。逃げるんだな。これ攻撃していいんだろうか。戻ってきやがった。どこ行った？結局逃がしちまったのか。 いやー、おらんな。お、するか。狼？あ、お前かい。え、これ殺してんじゃないの？野犬？違ったってこと？犬の肉。赤いやつは違う。息をしまって、3匹倒したぞ。
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't
20
find
円
my
ぐら
dog
い。
among them.
本当に20円だった。
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the
あ、
hill
狩
here
猟版
along
っ
the road.
て、
Right on the
例の
rock above the pond.
例の狩猟版？
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this?
The
The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but actually I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast.
That
Farewell, my
drunk
friend.
owes me something. Now's a good time for it.
ああ、評判が下がったってことはやっぱ助けることもできたのか。なんで下がったんだよ。ふざけやがってよ。よし。
Good day.
Good days.これどっから上がる？
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
Well, I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
おお。あれ12時間までしかできないんだっけ。待っとくか、一回ここで。今何時って見れんのかな。ああ、そっか。T で見ればいいのか。18時。ちょっとタイミング悪いなぁ。マットを探せ。死体と数人の盗賊。気づいていない。暗殺しよう。ありだな。
It must have been shot from here.
Oh, あれ一人しかいない？
Shooting from here. But where is he? Did you see that? Damn it! Show what you're made of! Do it!
Show what
you're made of.
で、壊れたん？
Christ, I'm hit. Fucking pay you back. Show what you're made of.
ふぅ。重さ8。
バカめ。
だんだん戦闘に慣れてきたな。普通に金とか持ってないんだな。あ、持ってる。グロッシュ持ってんじゃん。ウォーハンマー。
よし、盗賊狩りとして生きていくか。
盗賊狩りがね、一番稼げる気がする。マジで。やっぱ人を殺すのが一番うまいね。やはり。
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you.
返事をしとこうね。ジャンプ無理。クエスト持ちが
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
あれクエスト持ちってこいつら。あ、いやもう受けたのか。いや、やっぱいるよな。こいつらのこと？メタファー。旅人。
Greetings. Do you need something?
Show me your wares.
ペン。
How can I help you today, friend?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
金
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this
Fight
wee
club.
fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, Innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some
San
money and fight
人も
against
かよ。
3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
What's going on around here, Innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually then other and that.
Thanks, Innkeeper. I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be if you don't have enough money. Try to go and see Crazel at the mill. Maybe you.
Fine.
群れがいっぱいあんな。いや、終わるか、今日は。とりあえず。どうやって終わるんでしょうか。そうか。宿に泊まる？
Good day, good day.
宿に泊まろ
What are you here for, friend?
う。いや、待てよ。ここまで行けば、ぐるーっと回って、こっちに行くか。ってことは、今日はばあちゃん家に寝よう。ついでにクエストも受ける。オルブラムじいさんじゃん。 密告する？
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a Gnostic. What's this about?
I'm just curious. Can you blame me? I had a dream the other day, and in this dream, I saw a great white bull. So when I saw Orishtek, I thought to myself, bloody hell, that must mean something. And now I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Look, I may be old, but I ain't stupid. Cut the bullshit. Piss off before I beat you black and blue.
超厳しいじゃんかよ。ああ、やっぱこの人か。密告。密告？密告ね。ばあさんとこでただで泊まろう。寝れるかな？え？卵だけじゃねえ。ばあさんとこ遠いな。なんだあの光。まあ光ってことは村人の可能性高しか。うらうら。あ、話せない。
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. God be with you, and wash up a bit, you look awful.
2階普通に登れるじゃん。あ、着替えとる。え ?2 階は最近登ってねえって言ってたけど、ここに出てんのかよ、ババ。